said if you ain't first, you're last.
Oh my fucking god!
Kneel before Zod!
Up there into the new land and welcome in to what the great Marvel Snap thing for terrific Tuesday.
But first, we've got Ram Romero coming in first. If you're not first, you're last. The long, sleepy fox jumped over the lazy cattle dog that had a lot of letters in its sentence. That's right, that's what I was using to test the chat feature. Kind of see out there, Ram Romero, welcome in. So, Trex, am I supposed to be at work right now? I'm confused. What time is it? Good to see you out there, Zotrex. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey guys, I know it's Variety Tuesday, but I want to get some Agatha Ladder in. I really want to try to get this while there's no hot location and everything. So we might play something later on in the day, I don't know. But we might also just wait on it, you know, just wait on it. Maybe play something tomorrow a little differently. I am kind of on vacation. Me and Ram are up on the mountain dog sitting. And so we're going to have a daytime stream schedule this week. So instead of the afternoons on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we're doing daytime streams. Let's go, Agatha, indeed. Good to see you out there, Oro. Welcome in, welcome in. You're going to be in the background a lot. Yo, Zotrex, we appreciate our lurkers around here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Lurk and work indeed. Dog sitting the best girl. Absolutely. Sasha is amazing, absolutely amazing. All right, let's see here. I was fixing a couple of things here. We got new chats, as you guys can see. We've got new chat bubbles, and there's I realized that the cooldown command was not being ignored, and I think I want to ignore that one just like we ignore fish. So I'm just going in there and adding that ignore to some places. How are you guys doing this terrific Tuesday? I hope you're having a wonderful one out there. Hopefully your Marvel Snap ladder climb is going a little bit better than mine. Agatha kind of just fell down a whole lot on our last stream. We got up to 93 and then we fell down to 89. So we're gonna have to try our best to get through that, you know. Let's see here, and then there's one more overlay to fix, and once I fix this, we'll go into Snap and we will play some more Agatha games. Again, I'm trying to get to Infinite with Agatha. I don't know if it's actually going to happen or not, but we're going to do our best. We're definitely going to do our best, without a doubt. All right, let's go over here. Let's figure it out. 99 back to 95. Oof, that hurts though, Trucks. That hurts a lot. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us today with Agatha. That's all we can really hope for. All right, cool. Everything seems to be good here. Let's just jump into oh, we need to select the correct deck. All right, now let's go into it. See where we can get through. If we get Infinite early, we'll just start playing something else. Of course, Lurkin Zotrex is going to get you some of those automatic fishings if Micho Catbot chooses you. So, even though I saw you used up the maximum, I love it. You still got some chances, even if you can't type fish in chat every often. Oh, I think we snapped this. It's gonna be scary. Oh, they retreat. All right, one cube. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're up to 89. Up to 89. Agatha's starting us off pretty good here. Yeah, junk on my glasses. I can see it. Ugh. And I do think that best girl that we're dog sitting is just laying out on the couch right now. She woke me up pretty early. Not too bad. She let me sleep till 7 before she needed to go out. I'm always scared taking her out because we're out in the mountains and there's a bunch of, gosh, I hate the fact we got Squirrel Girl. there's a bunch of deer and wildlife that she wants to go after, and I don't want to get dragged down the mountain, you know? I think if I'm going to be sitting here, I need to move the webcam over just a little bit. I think I'm blocking too much here when I do my hand motions. Early Pixie, Cheap Mockingbird. I don't know about this one, guys, but we'll see. We'll trust in Agatha. They didn't play anything on that turn. Ugh, that Mobius is kind of good though because of Dream Dimension. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. They skipped turn 3. They've only got a Cyclops down, created by Arisham. We might be in trouble if they have a Darkhawk. A lot of the Arisham decks are using Darkhawk against the mirrors. Octopus isn't going to be bad for us at all. That's going to get us Stegron and Agatha down, so we are going to be drawing 2 more cards here, but we are completely full, unfortunately. So Hellfire Club, the only place that we're going to be able to be putting down any power. We see that Augersham was discounted, and that's pretty awesome. We cannot play Arisham or Nebula on Hellfire Club, actually. This is terrible. This is terrible because they both cost 1. Thanks to Pixie and Mobius even here, keeping Nebula down at 1, even though she's supposed to be a bit more expensive. Oh man, there's not a whole lot we can do here other than Sarah into Captain America and hope for the best. Our opponent skipped turn 5. I don't know. Are they going to She-Hulk and Infinite? No, they're going to retreat. We're going to grab the 2 cubes. Agatha again getting us through. All right, we're getting close to that 90. Hulk in the hand from Arisham as well as Shananana. We get an Elysium that's beautiful. The Quinjet and the Nebula are going to come down as well, making that Hulk only cost 4. Shananana is definitely going to be filling our lane up quite a bit. And we get some Snow Guards and Snow Hawks as well. Good chance that both of those are going to go down. We are going to get completely filled up here. Unfortunately, this looks like a retreat. I don't see how else we can get around this. This is not great. Let's be real. The Snowhawk is going to make things a little bit more expensive, so we're not going to be able to play the Hulk next turn as we were hoping to. Instead, Jane Foster or Echo will come down. It looks like it is the Jane Foster for an extra 9 points on mid, which is very beneficial. Next turn, we will have 5. Agatha will be able to come down on turn 4. The question being, are we going to brick ourselves on Internals Arc like we did Elysium, or are we going to be able to play into the White Hot Room? We do play into the White Hot Room, and we brick ourselves in the White Hot Room. At least Echo goes down there, protecting us from any Darkhawk shenanigans, and Eternal's Arc will at least flood both of these locations by the end of it. The Blob goes off. That's going to lose us Elysium, and we are here on turn 5 with really no good option. No good option. We are going to go ahead and pass here. There's no reason to go ahead and play the Hulk down. Hopefully the Arca goes off, floods White Hot Room, and Hulk will be enough to save us in the middle location. Our opponent using Daredevil to see our play. So we're just going to go ahead and skip. Tell them that we're not playing anything. What's the worst thing that can happen? Professor X on mid, then we can't play Hulk, but then we win. We just win because Professor X and Jeff is not going to stop us, and we have our own Jeff. I don't really see how they can put down 22 power. Oh, but they use Blob and Mystique. Interesting. All right, well, Oh no, and they get a Hulk as well. That is a little bit scary, but I do think we just win. I think this is absolutely a win. I don't see how our opponent can take this away from us. We have a Hulk that's 12 power going down on mid. Now we know that they have a Hulk as well, but they need to put down more than 12. They need to put down 21 power, which just is not going to be able to happen. The Mystique was probably a better play on mid than to try and hope for getting a 23 power blob over on right. Of course, they do retreat, and once again, even though our lanes were completely full because of the sha-na-na-na-na, Agatha is leading us towards victory, slowly climbing our way back up to the 90s. Ooh, we've got the blob in hand. That is beautiful to see. A Baron Zemo created by Arsham and a turn 1 Quinjet. We're not going to snap yet, but this is a very snappable hand. Our opponent leads with America Chavez, powering up the top card of their deck, which they will go ahead and draw. Not quite sure what decks are playing Chavez right now, but we'll find out. Sentry goes down, which is a little upsetting because we are going to get a void over on the right location, but hopefully it's Murder World. Who knows? We just have to trust in Agatha, and it's lynching Willa. Oof, that's rough. But we're going to go ahead and brick ourselves on Stark Tower by playing Baron Zemo. Of course, Agatha making all of our decisions for us. We're going to pull out their lowest cost card, and it is Nico, giving us an extra Baron. Very interesting. Fastos goes off into their deck, and Agatha goes ahead, plays a Baron Zemo on Lynching Gwilla, which is going to be decently strong, but I just don't know what we can do against this void. Mysterio being pulled out of their deck, very nice. Just going to put 4 more power there. We are winning Lynching Gwilla now, barely having more than the void. Of course, now we play Agatha down on Lynching Gwilla. We have New York middle, so there's a lot of options we can do in this final play style, but honestly, I think we're just going to play blob mid and let it be. Just play blob mid and let it be. Ooh, they are playing into Lynching Gwilla, absorbing man to Quinpool once again. They're going to have a very strong set of cards in their hand. Oh my goodness, and the Grandmaster goes off. They've triple Quinpooled. Holy smokes. They only have 3 cards in their hand. This is scary. This is very scary. Letters written in gold. I'm gonna send the void over. Then it's all we could even do. Is this really worth it? I don't really know. Oh. This is a 13 power play. I don't think that's good enough. Because Blob is a 15 power play. So if I did all the same stuff and just played 15. 15 minus 8 is 7. Let's hope for an Infinite or something under Blob, I guess. Okay, so we win right. That's good. They didn't contest us there. They may have won Stark Tower, 13 Wasp, yeah. Mr. Sinister puts him at 14. Naki at 19 is 23. That's not enough to win mid. We take 2 cubes off of them with our Aga Arsham deck. And that is getting us that much closer to 90. All right, this has been win after win after win. We are currently on a win streak, which just makes us feel good, you know? Let's see where we can go with it. All right, I see a new one that I've got to fix. Did that not fish for Uro though? Okay, that did fish. So I assume that the Micho Catbot one did too. We do need to ignore that capital fish command as well, though. Whoops. So let's put that into our ignore list for this dashboard. Enchantress on Muir Island? Ugh. I don't know, just trust in Agatha, guys. We gotta trust in Agatha. Feels like a bot deck. Who would not Iceman on Carmertage? Super awkward. Oh no, Agatha's gonna move everything because of Cloak. Alright, she just moves the Mockingbird, guaranteeing us the win on the mines. I think this is okay. I think we'll be alright. That's a lot of power mid. I didn't discard anything, did I? Nothing. The most I can do is like 6 power. Let's retreat this one. I think 6 power is right is not enough to win right.
Escaped.
It just unfortunately is not enough. There we go. Now the capital fish command will not show up on this screen. Baron Mordo, not bad, not bad. Might really upset their day depending on what they draw if they need to use it before turn 6. That's the hope at least, right? We'll fix it on the starting screen. Nothing for turn 2 on us. That's kind of sad. Squirrel Girl, some kind of destruction deck, so they're probably running Killmonger. Maybe they're not destruction, but oh man, that Mary is rough. I mean, it's a lot of power, but that's a rough Mary. Trying to use the Warlock, are you, Agatha? Very interesting. Okay, we need a Killmonger. Wow, we have a Khazar as well, but that's not going to be enough. If we top deck a Killmonger, we might win this, but we have to retreat if they snap. Marvel, yep.
All systems go.
Warlock gets a pull. We find Blob. We found Blob. I'm gonna try for it. It's only one additional cube. I feel like this is maybe 50-50 territory. I don't think they go after Stark Tower. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. They only need like 9 power. Ah, we lost. Yeah. Blink. Oh no, we win that location and we win left. Oh, the mid location. Let's go. By 1. The Spider Hem was worth it. Oh no, it wasn't because of the Mary. We got the... Oh my gosh, we got the tiebreaker though. Oh man, that was close. 4 by 1. It is still by 1. We tie Stark Tower. 17 minus 13 is 4. 10 minus 13 is 3. Wow. Wow. All right, 2 more cubes. Ooh, very close to 90. Very close to 90. Good decision to stay in that one. Like I said, I felt like that was like a 50-50, so... Felt like a good... You should stay in on 50-50s. That's just the way of things. Oh, we don't have our Spotify. Thingamabobber showing. This. Boop. Goal, Spotify. Let's also move the Spotify down. I think you guys were like fishing hardcore, so I moved the Spotify up so we could see it. Ooh, bar with no name and we wave onto it. How disgusting. We might have to retreat this. Alright, Agatha gets to come down this turn. Right on the bar with no name. Oh my goodness. We need like Quake or something. We'll see if we have an Arisham blessing here, but we need an Arisham blessing. That's all there is to it.
Opponent snapped.
Nope, we're out. There's no way we're putting in more cubes for that. That would be ridiculous.
Have you checked your vitals?
Yo, what's up, Owen? Good to see you out there in TV land. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Good day at work. We're up here dog sitting the cutest best girl, Sasha. Doing well. We're trying to climb to infinite with Agatha. She's been doing all right this morning. The hot location kind of brought her down to 89, but we are almost back up to 90. No. With taking the vacation and being up on the mountain, I am streaming during the day and then hanging out with Sasha and Ram at night. So yeah. Ooh, sneaky Echo under Dark Dimension. I like it. White Palace? Oh no, they get Agatha? They either get Agatha or Blob. And we got their null? Let's snap this. There's a good chance they got our Agatha, right? If not, they got our Blob. Sarah? Oh my god, that's so good. We got Strong Guy in there, Echo. They got some random card. Deathlock, okay. Another echo? We've got 2 echoes? I didn't even realize that. And we're putting them both on Dark Dimension. That's not what I wanted to see.
Enough said.
Okay, I mean, your knoll's not that big. Man, I kind of feel like Blob is just bigger than anything else we do, right? That's just Zemo here. I guess there's a chance that Zemo pulls Carnage, right? Yeah, there's a chance Zemo pulls Carnage. So let's do this. Like this. Zemo here, if it Carnages, it only kills Zemo. And then Blob. Go up for the 4 cubes. We're not going to... I did snap. I initiated the snap. If they play Null over on the left, we are golden. But I mean, I just don't see how they have any more power here to do anything, you know? Null's only 7. So this should be easy enough for us to win. I hope they go for the 4. Well, they're not trying to tank snap me or something, are they? Look how little time we have left. They retreated. Okay.
Victory.
They were thinking hard about it. 2 cubes. All right. I think that brings us up to 90. Yes. All right, Agatha. Let's keep climbing, girl. Let's keep doing it. Nightmarish. All right, we have Sarah, we have Blob. This is looking like a very good starting hand, and we get to draw a 2 to Pixie on turn 1. We have 4 1-drops in our deck. I'm gonna snap this. I'm gonna snap a turn 1 Pixie. It's a little greedy, but I'm gonna do it. We also have Blob in our hand. We have Sarah in a hand. America Chavez is a good run. Surfer would kind of stink if we ended up doing that next turn, but America is okay as well. So we got a lot of good options here. Monster Island showing up in the mid. Wave, oh my goodness, with the Chavez, we're going to get a turn 3 Agatha. This was such a good snap. Yo, Evil, good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Is that what's good? WSG? I'm not sure, but if so, you're good, man. You're good. So good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, yeah. Kind of doubles up where a Shang-Chi could go, Agatha, but you know, we'll live with that. Demon, okay. All right, some people do play. You know, some people do play Shang-Chi and they're destroyed deck. It's rude, but some of them do it. Ayo, they're cursed. Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we gotta get the Sarah down, right? Like, just get the Sarah down. We got 2 more turns. Let's use that Sarah, you know? Yeah, by the way, guys, there are Marvel Snap prizes over in that fishing pond. You can use an ! fish. It's an extra rare legendary prize. But if you hit the Marvel Snap prize, then I will roll on the loot table on the back end and find out if you win a mystery variant, premium mystery variant, or season pass. You're normally a 3. You're normally a 3. You're normally a 3. Oh, Negasonic's over here. Let's try this. Null? Okay.
Assemble.
I was definitely a little worried of Null. Ooh, you found Ram Ramera in the pond. Very nice, this curse. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Plus 15 does nothing. Let's just do this. I'm gonna stay in it. I think we can win this. I'm really worried about the Shang-Chi mid. And if there is a Shang-Chi mid, we're just done for. Death. Oh, they got us by 4 in the mid. Okay. Okay. Oof, and the Nova going off as well to just finish off that mid for us. Wasn't Shang-Chi, but was close enough. Close enough to Shang-Chi. Alright, we fall down 4 cubes, but that's okay. We can climb those back. We had to take the risk there, I feel. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't have taken the risk. I did not even think about a 12 power death being free. I had not contemplated that, unfortunately. That's all right. We can pull them back. We can get these cubes back. Extra energy just means that we're playing the Hulkbuster anyway. They end up playing an Iceman. That's going to hit Silver Samurai. Interesting. Internals Arc. Get a little bit of the Mockingbird discount thanks to Hulkbuster. The Carnage going off early. It's a gold-plated base card. Interesting. Interesting. This might be a bot. Polaris down on the arc to move the Carnage, and then Polaris will move over to M, but it might pull the Korg instead. Let's find out. No, it does hit the Carnage, and then Asteroid M rips Polaris over to the right. Okay, a little Spider Ham action too. All right, let's see what we end up pigging. Green Goblin, not my favorite thing to see. It's gonna pull over to Asteroid M though. Pretty sure we're against a bot here. I'm gonna snap now, hoping that the bot stays and gives me 4. I think snapping on turn 6, the bot might leave. Nope, bot left right now. Okay.
Victory.
That's a-okay. We take the cubes we can. This isn't the best bot farming deck because there's not like a big giant power at the end of it.
This land can never be fully known.
Quinjet, and we have Weird World. That's kind of interesting. We also have Legion, which could be interesting. I don't want to snap yet. This is not the greatest thing we've seen. They're going to draw a lot of stuff here. Hopefully just trash Arisham cards. Enchantress. Alright, Weird World is over. And we're going to have a Hala on every lane, which is kind of cool. Killmonger kills my Quinjet. Okay. They might be able to destroy my 9 power over on left. I have a feeling they play mid. Well, they do go to destroy my 9 power on left. Very interesting. We get the Pixie off with no more Weird World on the play, so that's nice. Gladiator is going to pull out Beta Ray Bill. That's not going to be enough to stay alive. 12 to 12. Gosh, we brick right. Very susceptible to a Shang-Chi. I don't know if our opponent runs that though. IW, Maximus, Killmonger, Gladiator, Enchantress. It's a lot of tech cards with early pieces. Let's stay in it for 2 cubes. Alioth might win the game for us. I don't see what, like, unless it's like Magneto or like even Hulk is just 12 power. Like they win with not a lot of power, I guess. Maybe we shouldn't go for this. I imagine they move the Nocturne. Maybe they don't. They're taking a long time to decide what they're gonna do. They snapped. Let's leave. Let's not risk a snap there. We've only put an 11 power here. That's only 6 more power. They could just drop a 7 power card on mid and beat us. Isn't sus, they say, but they're a rock. Seems a little sus. Oh, possible turn 3 Agatha. Wasted Shadow King. Ooh. Alright, let's go with it. We get Agatha down on turn 3. I think that's huge for us. Doesn't matter which lane she plays herself in, unless this last one's Death Domain. In which case, we are a little sad about that, but I don't see that happening. They either got Sarah or Super Scroll there, which is kind of sad. Either one kind of hurts us. Means that they get to have Sarah. Werewolf, interesting. What's Sarah? Shang-Chi? Oh, they nuked our Agatha, but the Shang-Chi's out early, so we should be all right in that regard. All right, let's maybe Adam Warlock here, Mobius here. So if they play the Super Scroll in order to get our Sarah, we're just both back to normal. Oh, they play our Sarah. They had our Sarah instead of the Super Scroll, so Mobius keeps that at bay. We find the Blob. Oh, that's huge for us. Blob? Rock. Spider. Let's see if this does it. I don't know if this is going to win it, though. It all comes down to the middle location. Did they have enough to take that middle location? Iron Lad, that's going to pull the werewolf off mid. And Iceman would have pulled it back. I don't know why werewolf didn't jump, though. Oh, because Iron Lad is no longer an on-reveal card. After it resolved, it became a rock, which was useless. And it didn't have on-reveal, which meant werewolf didn't jump. Woo! All right, 4 cubes. I think that, yeah, 90 again. All right. Come on, Agatha. Come on, Agatha. You got this. Just checking on Puffer. Lost Colombian shipments? No, I don't know what gave you that idea, the curse, but there might, I don't know. There might be some of that in there. You can always use your channel points, put whatever you want in the pond, Yo, what's up, Molars? Good to see you out there. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, the cursed found a Prashan in the pond. Let's go. How you guys doing? Molars, how you doing? I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Oof, I hate that sentry. Yo, WWB coming into fish as well. Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Could be worse, but it's cooling off a bit. Yeah, it's raining. We've got a nice level of tree coverage and shade here in the mountains, which is helping it keep it a little bit cooler. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, Dr. Octopus? Oh my goodness. Oh, I bet a sauna in Florida has to be. I can definitely see that being the case. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do here. Shang-Chi completely murders us left. Mockingbird, that's not enough to win. That puts us at 14. They just need to double down on this lane. Just focus this lane with anything. We'll retreat.
Escape.
Earthquake and 3 tornadoes? Holy smokes. 11 on Monday? WWB, I'm glad that you are here and all right after all that. That is like the end of times. Holy smokes, my friend. There's the worst of times. Early Marie Hill? That might be interesting. Spent a lot of time in the closet with the cat last night. Oh, I bet. Man, I'm so glad you're all right, bud. That's scary. I guess it is it's getting close to tornado and hurricane season, ain't it? Air is starting to get warmer. Things are starting to shape up a little differently. Need Agatha not to brick us on Nexus so that we can blob it. Our opponent is an Arashim deck. They might be running the Dark Hawk Mirror. Oh man, no! My blob! My blob has no abilities now. No. This is terrible. Oh my goodness.
Opponent snapped.
Please be Darkhawk. Please be Darkhawk. Dr. Octopus. Pull Agatha, not Blob! Okay. I guess just in case we draw Arsham. Lucky Doom. Oh my god. If they have Shang-Chi, we're dead. If they have Shang-Chi, we're dead. If they have Shang-Chi, we're dead. I'm gonna stay in it. I'm gonna stay in it. We lose the Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi doesn't exist. They're an Arsham deck. What is the chances that they even drew their Shang-Chi? No, what actually happened is they played a Dark Hawk mid. Fucking Shang-Chi. Yep. Yep. They found it. It's a nice looking Shang-Chi, to be fair. It's got crackle and stuff. It's got rainbow crackle. I mean, that is a very nice Shang-Chi. Rainbow crackle, Inkified, Pandart Studio. It's nice. It's nice. All right, we lost 4 to Shang-Chi. Had to risk it. Had to risk it. I just couldn't not, you know? You like your ink white crackle, Shang, better? Well, with the white crackle, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would rather have a Shang-Chi than see my opponent's Shang-Chi, but hey, these things happen. Oh man, turn 6, we're gonna trade hands, so hopefully Agatha only gives them crap. Spider-Ham hits the multiple man, so we're probably gonna end up getting a 2-3 pig by the end of this. Multiple man being a very good enabler for a Phoenix Force deck, so maybe we just got rid of their Phoenix Force. I'm gonna snap the Pixie. I'm gonna snap the Pixie play. Oh, they play the pig. Interesting. All right. Krakoa. Moon Knight. A random card from each player's hand. Just hope it's not Agatha, honestly. Blink. All right, cool. What do they discard? Heimdall. Oh, we are getting rid of their move enablers as well. Deadpool, horrible card to play. Agatha, you could play Abomination. Horrible play. Reeks of a bot? A little bit of a bot, yeah. They might snap us? I don't know. Do bots play Phoenix Force though? Over here, Agatha. Over here. Damn it. Alright. We're not giving them much. He has to celebrate the upcoming movie. This is classic move bot? Okay, then we have a good chance to win, right? We have a good chance to win if this is classic move bot. We just need to pull Blob off the top. Arisham. We can legitimately lose this to a bot. Oh my gosh, I think we won because the bot's stupid and it's a bot. Whoo! See, that's what I was talking about. I knew that A-Bomb would beat us right, but yeah, I was hoping that they just wouldn't go big right. Because I guess, why would move play mostly to the left when they have Heimdall? I don't know. That's weird. We take the bot wins when we can. Because it's a bot. Amen, Molars. Amen. Because it's a bot. They suck at move. Yeah, they do. Agatha loves moving cards, though, so we're not giving her any move cards. I'll tell you that much. All right, Nebula. Very interesting. Instead, we Beast first. I mean, that's just good tempo. Not really. It's a 2-2. Nice animation, though. Crimson Cosmos. All right. All right. I'm going to do it. I'm going to snap the early Pixie. Oh, I didn't snap the early Pixie. I ended my turn. Yeah, she can't beast back cards, I guess, you know? Asteroid M. Oh, this is going to fill up pretty quick. High Evo's not going to get dragged over there. Let's not snap. We got to see where this Valkyrie ends up going. Oh, you can do this, Agatha. You can do this. No, not we're out. Leech went behind Dark Dimension. That was horrible. Horrible. So she kind of cooking. She does cook sometimes, but I'm not gonna stay in that with a snap. We got to be careful. We're climbing. We're trying to get to infinite with Agatha, which means we got to be the smartest snapping retreaters there are. Martyr, interesting. That's just a 1-5. That's not bad at all, in my opinion. Don't play it Nidavellir, though. Morbius, a 2-0. Well, maybe Agatha knows something we don't, okay? Nova. Ooh, that would be a really good place for a Venom to go. Murder World. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. Agatha, what are you doing, girl? Why are we putting everything into Murder World? When they are obviously a destroy deck. I guess they might not be destroy. They might be, wow! Wow! Agatha, what are we doing? They might not be destroy. They might be, yeah, Surfer. Silver Surfer. Wowie. Wowie, Agatha. Oh my goodness. Expansion, be something great for us. Gilgamesh. Wow, that was super good for him. Meanwhile, we get Hydra Bob. Oof. I mean, that's... God bless it. I don't think we can stay in this. I don't think we can stay in this at all.
Escaped.
It's just way too risky to stay in. Back out for 1 cube. Far easier to make up a 1 cube deficit than a 4 cube deficit. Far, far easier. Oh, yes. Thicker Brush Symphony. Good Echo play. I like it. Probably going to see a multiple man come down next. Moon Girl's terrifying. Can we just keep Agatha in our hand? Moria, nothing can be revealed. The multiple man stays hidden. Oh gosh, the Moon Girl. This is terrible. You can show battle stations for the slideshow? What do you mean, bud? I don't think so. It was probably a pet in there somewhere hidden. I don't know exactly which picture it was now. Yeah, this is definitely C2. We've got 2 Agathas. I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, there should have been a pet somewhere in that photo. I'll try to look through and see if I can find which one it is. Agatha on Necroshaw, not terrible. Can we just follow up with another Agatha? We gotta retreat that. Nothing to be done.
Escaped.
Yeah, the only one I can think of that you may have saw was one where a dog's watching me on their TV. It's not even like a computer station. It's just a TV. I'm scrolling through the Pet Pics channel though to see if there's any other ones that are battle station. Yo, what's up, Timmy? Good to see you out there in TV land. She got up to 90, and then we've started falling back down. We're having to take really, really smart retreats. But it's going all right. It's going all right. We're doing the best we can, you know? Yeah, well, it's kind of worse with good old Agatha. Early Pixie. Oh, gosh, I want to snap it, but we have so many ones in our hand. We're not really shuffling up too much good here. Oh. High Evo at a 4-6. Not terrible, but let's see the Echo and Spider Ham go down, please. Spider Ham as well. Okay, cool. Spider Ham can be destroyed on Warrior Falls. Let's see what Spider Ham hits. Depending on what pig ends up happening here, we might have an advantage. By the way, guys, we are very close to a BRB break. We don't like to play games during the ad breaks that Twitch makes us play. So we do take a BRB break on the scene that gives us a chance to get more water, use the restroom, and make sure that you are staying healthy, staying hydrated, and stretching your legs as well. So right after this game, we'll go into our BRB scene. We played Thena Kitty, DH deck to Infinite, farmed Arsham in the 90s. Oh yeah, I bet. You got it. There's channel points for hydrates, Timmy. Channel points.
It's clobbering time.
Alright, we really just need P-Hope to go left. Go middle. Alright, let's snap. Let's snap. Agatha mid is really good here. Reading rules on the new Rivals tournament. You wanna talk about it after we come back from the BRB break? WWB, because I really got to take a break right after this game. Should not have been subject to any illegal charges or have a criminal record in the past 3 years. Wow. No, we're not Infinite yet, Mocock. We are trying to get to Infinite with Agatha. That seems a little intense. Ooh, I'm so glad that went left. Oh, but it's still gonna come down to a tiebreaker, ain't it? We're not gonna win the tiebreaker. They've got 16 on us. We've got... No, did we win the tiebreaker? I can't tell. I can't do math. We did win the tiebreaker. Let's go. 4 cubes. Agatha climbing us up. We are back to 90. When we come back from the BRB break, Agatha takes on the 90s. And hopefully we don't have to retreat right back into 89, you know? It's based in China, right? You can also... Can't call your opponents broke bitches. Really? Is that like literally in the thing? That's intense. New rival tournament, subject to any illegal charges or having a criminal record in the past 3 years. Interesting. That's not gonna, I think, apply here. Like in China, right? I'm pretty sure your mobile game ID and your internet ID is tied to your government ID. I think that's what I heard Thor from Pirate Software say at one point. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's definitely weird to Cursed. You can't comment on anyone's financial status. Wow. Tenacious D deported out of Australia after distasteful joke. Oh, I didn't see that. That's crazy as well. All right, guys, I've got to use the restroom. Ads are about to start on. Let us take a quick BRB break. Don't go anywhere. Agatha is going to take on this ladder in the 90s very soon. We will be right back after a short word from our sponsors.
Are you the hip squad? No. You guys are fancy. Yes. Oh my.
That's 3 strikes already. Team Yellow wins Snapperty.
He has gone undefeated in the ring.
Taking it back home with me, ladies and gentlemen.
That created a very interesting meta.
It's going to be epic. We got some awesome competitors here. +1. Misty Knight going to the right.
Gets him over the top. And Rocco Sacco wins it in an amazing final game.
Rocco Sacco is your SnapCon 2023 champion.
Why, hello everybody, and we are back from our BRP break. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us during that quick break. I got plenty of water, checked on the bumper, and this is a voice modification. You can use your channel points to change my voice anytime during the stream.
We're here with Agatha on ladder, trying to get to infinite with Agatha. Mobius here is going to be a big play, but the Gambit might be huge too to get rid of their Quinjet early. I don't know which one Agatha is going to go for. Looks like the Mobius coming out first, negating the Quinjet. We're going to go ahead and snap this because that really removes one of their advantages and might be a key point to their deck. Excellent. Looks like we're going up against some kind of Agent Dino deck. Mindscape for the swap. Echo going down on Avengers Compound. That's going to be huge for us. That means that the Dino cannot be played on turn 5, which means we're going to end up getting the Dino instead. They cable a random card out of us, and I had not been checking. They are playing an Arisham list. Oh, they double Caleb us, or Cable. Hopefully we didn't find any whatchamacallit. Our Arisham is discarded, removing the Agent Coulson, which is good for us. Very, very good for us. Alright, Sarah down. We are going to be playing Agatha onto Avengers Compound on turn 5. That should be able to clear it out. We're only giving them a Gamora and a Debris, which is great. If we can dodge the Gamora, we should be able to win this. Desperate times are about to hit desperate measures. Using a Hyper Wong deck? Oh my goodness, Timmy. Oh my goodness. Wow, and we find another Echo as well. I don't know if we're going to need to use it. In fact, we won't be able to use it. We're going to give it to our opponent. So they've got Gamora, Debris, and Echo. And...
I see.
Interesting. So left gets locked down. And it loses the Miss Marvel buff. So we're winning left no matter what. We're giving them Gamora, Debris, and Echo. You're bringing it back. Bring back the Hyper Wong deck. Wong Gamba? Yeah. They have priority. It's a 1. That's a 3. Not that that matters, right? This is our shot. This is our shot. Iron Fist to move the debris. Okay. Echo? Oh no. Oh no. We get smacked by the Echo. Oof. Should have played the Super Scroll over on right. But it wouldn't have mattered because we were trying to get the Miss Marvel. Oof, oof. Blob. We should have just played Blob right. That would have won the game. Just a simple Blob right. Would have been 15 power. Oof. Well, I guess they would have had 8 and 2. It would have been 10. It still would have been plus the... Okay, so we would have that would have tied us. Because they would have also gotten the Miss Marvel +5, or is it only +4? If it's only +4, then, again, Blob on right would have been the win. Alright. As easily as we got into the 90s, we have fallen back down. Let's get some other music other than the snap thinking music. Yo, Brown Paladin, good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. The mountains are beautiful. The weather is great. The pupper is happy. The fiance is happy. It has been an amazing past 2 days. Got a bow leave. We got it. We got to try something. We gotta believe in Agatha. But yeah, mountains are doing great, Brown Paladin. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a wonderful, terrific Tuesday out there. Yeah, we're trying to get Agatha Arisham all the way to infinite. She's flirting really hard with 90 right now. So I don't know if it's going to be possible, but we're going to keep trying. Interesting. Quantum Tunnel switching up so that Hellfire can't is over on the left. Man, the White Widow on Quantum Tunnel stinks. What do we end up pulling out? Agent Coulson. More opportunities for cards. We've got 2 visions. No Loki, yeah. Because we want Agatha to be played. We want the 14 power on the board, and Loki changes Agatha into something different. So we're really trying to play a deck where Agatha being played is the focus. But I think we've lost. Pretty sure we've lost here. Wow, yeah, see this Agatha played here. We're gonna wait on it. There's the Wong combo. Echo, Hazmat, Swarm, Rogue, Gambit, Luke Cage, Mobius, Dracula, Wong, White Tiger, Apocalypse, and Ruler. Trying to go for that Gambit love. I feel it. Interesting. Quake comes back out. Nocturne. We end up finding Mobius. It's just a loss, right? If we do this, then it powers up Craven and hits the Kingpin. We can do this to try to take this location or this location, either one, but either way, we're not winning because they can... We risk too much trying just for the Quantum Tunnel. They could also Nocturne over here, get to 8, and then just place something on top of it to take Quantum. I guess that would only leave 7 there, but I just don't think this is a strong win for us. We'll just go ahead and leave it.
Escaped.
It's the last turn. Final turn. Oof, oof. All right. Agatha's gotten us to 90 already a couple of times. Let's see if she can do it again. Oh, I hate that we just end up falling down like that. Nebula on Mojo World's not terrible. I mean, they do want to play into Mojo World, but the turns they don't play, she'll level up some. Wakanda, it's a nice place for Agatha to live to dodge the Shang-Chi. We've got nothing for turn 2 though. Destroying the Wolverine, man, what a goated play. I think I would have snapped that if I was them. Morag. Makari, but we end up playing it. Oh no. Oh no.
Opponent snapped.
Let's leave. I'm gonna leave this one too. Our hand's too big to fill up Mojo World. Alright. It's just too high cost. And any advantage this card had, we lost because we had to play it. So we'll just back out for the 1 cube. Smart retreats are really important with Agatha. We need smart retreats, smart snaps. I am being a little greedy with snaps, but kind of have to be from time to time. Yeah, out should be. Intero Gang Henchmen? Oh no. Well, let's be respectful and say hello to the Intero Gang Henchmen. 0, very interesting, except for the fact we have Wave. Oh no, this is horrible. It's gonna 0 our Wave. Oh no, Wave comes out instead. Oh. Okay, well, that's not great. Oh, that's not great. I thought I told it to ignore the capital fish. Oh man, what's going on here? All right, we're not hitting the Hell Cow yet, so Agatha's still playable. This looks like a retreat too, to be honest with you guys. I think that helped me more than anything, because now we're not negative in middle, and they are. Oh no! Oh no! We don't get to play the Agatha. What a disappointment. This one. Marble Snap Lab Mode. Chat bubble. Settings. Bot filters. Maybe I need to reload it. Freaking ham? Yeah, I think we've lost this one, kids. We will leave on a snap. We're probably leaving next turn anyway. To be honest. Refresh the overlay and then test it. Does this show up? It does. Why is it not ignoring that? What have I done wrong? Oh, I see what I've done wrong.
Opponent snapped.
Now it should ignore it. There's the snap. We have a boss. We're gonna lose. We retreat now. We give them the GGs.
Escaped.
Man, oh my goodness. Death by 1,001 cubers, let me tell you. Alright, now we can check this and it shouldn't show up in the chat bubbles. Perfect, perfect. What's the name of this? Ragebringer? Oh. It's a good avatar for that name. Never lucky, they say. Interesting. Rocket into iron. Probably not gonna get anywhere. Yeah.
Gotta run, hun.
Oh, it's a hella deck. The Black Cat discard gives it away. Mobius on the left location. They wave for us. And they are an Arisham deck. Oh, maybe that Black Cat was from Arisham. Let's go ahead and snap. We get the Agatha out in turn 3.
Victory.
They give us the 1 cube for the snap. All right. GG's. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. I think this is doable. It's going to be difficult, but I do believe that we can hit infinite with Agatha. 2 Nebulas and Central Park. Very interesting. This Mystique hurts, but maybe we get a Dawkin instead. Nebula down on the same lane is an interesting choice. A Dan Hip Chibi Quicksilver? That's not Dan Hip. What am I talking about? Rian Gonzalez. It's got to be Rian, right? Yeah. Very nice looking Quicksilver. Okay, well, we didn't play the Mystique, but we did play the Dawkin. Mystique might be the play. Might end up being the play. Oh my goodness, this is not great. This is not great. We're very full. What do we hit? Jubes? Okay. No. No. We're out. Oh my goodness, Agatha. The Central Park and all the 1-drops that we had were just not a good combo. We ended up filling the locations way too quickly. right, we'll get some good location variants before long. Interesting. We got a Howard. Wish it would have gone in Lake Helos, but that's okay. We can use that information. Martyr at 7 power here could very well lose the game. This is an Arsham deck, so that's an interesting note. Limbo comes down. Patriot, not the greatest thing. We've got Arsham in the top of the deck, which isn't great for us either. Agent Coulson. Sokovia discards Agatha. All right, we're in control now. We didn't get to play Agatha, unfortunately. What's the next card on our deck? Spider Ham. That will go into Lake Helos at least.
Who they dig up this time?
Fury. They definitely have a good looking hand. Echo. Dino. Yep. Wow, they had everything they needed. Alright, I just bricked myself. Lol. Agatha wouldn't have done that. Alright, we're out. Right? Because we got Blob. What's our next card? Nebs. Yeah, we're out.
Escaped.
Oof. Oof. Death by 1,001 cubes, guys. We'll get back. Don't worry. Agatha's got that ability to surprise, you know? To surprise. All right. Oscorp. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Agatha, what are you gonna do for Oscorp? I'm scared. Ah. Ah. No. No. Okay, chill. Trust in Agatha. She's cooking something up, okay? Just trust in her. Just trust in her. Oh my God. Agatha, what are you doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Agatha, why? Quinjet. Oh. I mean, this is good as long as we don't play right there next turn. Agatha gets played out next turn, hopefully into Savage Land. Oh no, the Hulk. That's bad.
Opponent snapped.
We can't be retreating every time. We can't just retreat every single time. Oh, the Jessica Jones isn't on reveal on Cosmo. Right, all we need is Shang-Chi. Right? Oh no, we need a lot more than just Shang-Chi. Ugh. Rough. Rough. Two cubes down.
Escaped.
We needed Agatha mid, I think, to even have a chance, and then we needed to draw something that wasn't this crap. All right, that was a bad decision to stay in. It's a really bad decision to stay in. But every now and then, you just got to stay in. You know, it's good for the feeling. We're up against Bigfoot here. Rocket Raccoon down the middle. An early snap from our opponent. We can take this. Hopefully we play the Mobius next turn. Hopefully Sakar just pulls Agatha right now, actually.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Oh no, they've definitely got Darkhawk. That is definitely a problem. They definitely have the Hawk. That's why they snapped. Oh, the Master Mold. Wow, look at it. Gorgeous. This is rough. Yo, Rickster, good to see you out there in TV land. What's up? Ajax?
The future.
I'm not gonna buy him. I remember that. I gotta remember what Ajax does, you know? 1 power for each card in play afflicted with negative power. I mean, it's gonna, we picked DH. Let's go. I totally missed that. Thank you, Molars. Holy smokes. Let's go. That's huge. Huge. All right. It's good for affliction decks. I think it might spark some life into high Evo, but not really my play style, you know. This is bad. This is bad. Have Prio. Shang-Chi here, we just lose. We need to get rid of as many cards as we can. This is a net 0, and I don't really want to do that. Maybe instead... Oh, I can't play a 1-drop there. Alright. They retreated. Ooh, alright. 2 cubes. 2 cubes. They had snapped us. Maybe I should have snapped them back, but... Alright. Woo! Alright. We're turning it around. We're turning it around. Yeah, so I think Ajax is going to be good for the game. Like I said, I think it might breathe some life into high Evo, but that's just not my style of deck playing, so I'm not gonna get Ajax myself. That looks good. Crown City. We've also got Beast. Alright, well, Black Swan is something, I guess. I think it's gonna end up being Beast. Oh, a Weird World. Oh my. Interesting. Okay. Zaku gets played again for sure next turn. We'll have 5 energy. They pixied their deck for us? I'll take that. This is pretty good. Agatha hopefully goes left. That's what I'm hoping for. Then a Venom on Shuri's Lab loses to Shang-Chi, but, you know, that's life. Ooh. Yo. Do we just YOLO the Zola? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's insane. Nimrod? Ooh. Ooh. But they don't have the Zola. We have their Zola. I'm not gonna snap. Destroyer? Yeah, Destroyer could be it. Yeah, you're probably right with Destroyer. I didn't even think about that, Molars. Yep, there it is. Ah, diggity. You called it, Molars. Alright, well, we lost 2 cubes. I don't think there was another way for us to win that. The only other way, like, maybe if the Agatha spawned here. I don't even think that was enough. That would have been less than 40. And here it would have been less than 28. Yeah. Oof, oof, oof. All right. Recognized it immediately. It's an old one. You know, it's been around, but people haven't been playing it as much, which is took me for a surprise. You know, I had the Zola. I felt good because I had the Zola. Quinpool and Wong makes it a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Sinister London might be really good for us, especially if Agatha goes into it. Maybe a Sarah into Sinister London's really good. Okay. It's a good spot for Jessica. Okay. We lost our Echo. Come on, let's put Sarah down on mid. Darn. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna lose. I think I'm gonna lose my Quinjet. We also lost the Jessica Jones. Sinister, interesting. It's gonna work him a bit. Can't be C2, can it?
Enchantress.
Go mid.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna stay. Because if it's Cerebro, it's only gonna buff Mirror Island, right? They've got one spot to play. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so Star-Lord can just go there. I guess this being a negative does suck a lot, doesn't it? Maybe it's this. 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 All right, I think this is good. I think this should win it for us. Let's snap them back. Shit. Ah, I didn't get to it in time. All right, we really got to be big here.
I am
Woo!
Iron Man.
Let's go. Down to the tiebreaker. I completely forgot Bishop was going to go up one there. I did not do the Bishop math at all. All right, back up to 89. 4 cubed win. Agatha had a couple of suboptimal plays there, but she makes up with it with 14 power. Robo Baggins. Ooh, Makari for free? Angela potential? Okay, Spider-Ham, not bad. Let's just go ahead and get whatever they've got. Figure it out. US agent? Okay, that's out of here. Alright, Ant-Man's interesting. Maybe we can get a Hope Summers somewhere. Gamma Lab? Okay, Angela down on Asgard. Agatha doing really well here to not look like an Agatha deck. I think this is disguising herself very well. Angela on Asgard like this. They end up playing the pig. Interesting. That's a good Iron Fist. Nice. So we do get the Asgard draw, and we match them for 1 hole. This is looking good. I think we're gonna snap now. We've got the Sarah down. Agatha goes down next turn. I guess maybe we have to get through this here to get the draw of 2 cards, but I think I'm okay because Agatha's going to go down next turn. That's 14 power in a lane. Then we've got the options to do a lot of stuff on turn 6. Look at that. And we get the draw, so we end up finding the Blob. We end up finding the Mobius. All right, Agatha plays herself mid. Not exactly where I would play her, but that's okay. We've got the Blob for left. And a little pixie power over on the vault too, just to bump it up by 1, just in case. Now we might end up drawing a pixie card, which could be played alongside Blob. A lot of options here to win the game. We have already snapped as well. Hopefully our opponent gives us the 4 cubes. Maybe even snaps us back. Who knows? Or maybe they'll take forever on their turn. Jeff can move. Invisible Woman. They fist bumped us. Which is very interesting. We can't do this and Super Scroll, and I almost want to Super Scroll. How many cards do they have in hand? 3? They could probably play all of them. I think this is what we have to do. Right. So hopefully Asgard is just fine. Gamma Lab is in some serious trouble from Sean. Valkyrie, let's go. We lose. Damn, the Luke Cage with the Valkyrie. It was Super Scroll. We did need the Super Scroll. The Super Scroll would have won it for us. Damn. I didn't think about the Luke Cage that much. We either start falling or we start climbing. All right.
Victory.
We can do a death by 1,000 cubes. We can do a climb by 1,000 cubes. Our opponent has 12 cards in their deck. No, they don't. They have 21. Jesus. Okay. We've got our blob. We've got a Nihilus. Snap.
Oh, snap.
We've got this. Why is that not working? I feel like the Micho fishes are not working. Oops, did I change something? Don't say. I didn't mean to change anything. Quantum Realm. Nothing to play. I guess Annihilus over on Quantum Realm is not the greatest. Multiple man? Interesting. Can I not change it? Is it just stuck to fish? I guess it is. Okay, I guess I just need to change Micho so it's not a capital F anymore. All right, I'll fix that up. Should come down to a tiebreaker, right? Hey, Dark Hawk. Wow. I hate that Blob's not beating Dark Hawk. I really hate that Blobs are not beating Dark Hawk against Erisham. Just lost 4. Alright, Agatha might just drag us all the way down the ladder instead of carry us up the ladder. I think they were an Arsham deck. They had the Hawk, whatever. Nothing to do on turn 1. Okay, it is working. I'm just being crazy with it. Alright, cool. Killmonger the Ant-Man? Sure. I'm gonna snap again. I'm gonna snap because we need cubes. And I mean, this is at least something. We're gonna get rid of the Ant-Man. Mockingbird is also discounted, so we can play it this turn. We play the Nebula instead. That's okay. Let her cook. Let her cook. Agatha knows what she's doing. We think she knows what she's doing. Okay. They have priority. We lose the vault. I don't see how we win this. Maybe we draw a blob from middle. I don't know. This is bad. Blue Marvel? Wow, Valkyrie's absolutely horrible. Pixie's bad too. I think this is the most power we can do. This is probably -4 to be honest, but I'm going to stick in it. All they have to do is put points mid, which I think they do. They've got plenty of cards in hand. Maybe it's all small stuff, but they did get the Quinn pull off, so it's going to be buffed a little bit. Yeah, that's enough. That's more than enough. Oh, M'Baku trying its best as well to fight the Blue Marvel. All right. 4 down. We are definitely falling down the ladder. Being way too greedy with the snaps, you know? Yo, what's up, bad player? Good to see you out there on TV land. We're doing our best to try to get this Agatha deck to work, but it's not running well for us. It might be because I'm early snapping and they're not retreating later, you know? That could be what it is.
I found a rock.
I found a rock. Oh no, not another DH deck. Not a Dark Hawk deck. Come on. The Mobius down is good. We know Darkhawk can't get played in this lane because of Echo, so we just got to be able to win another lane. So hopefully Agatha goes into one of these 2 lanes and we follow it up with Blob. We put all of our power into 2 lanes and like Nebula goes here, right? That's not great. It's not terrible. Alright, next turn we're probably playing whatever we top deck. Oh no, we're not playing anything. We can't play an Ebony Maw. Oh no. We really need Agatha to go right. That's a good green goblin. Takes power away from Nebula. Okay. We're gonna stay in it. We know they have the Darkhawk. Clock to breed our Baxter building. Oh no. Oh, but the Quake! The Quake! How interesting! Now their Darkhawk is useless. Come on, maybe we hit an Infinite? 18? Is that enough? I think that's enough. We take them! We take down an 8-cuber! Woo! Alright, I think that was a bot. I think that maybe that was a pity bot, which we will take those. Oh my goodness. Alright, close to 89. At one point we were 90. We touched 90 at one point. It did happen. Pixie?
Hey, you found a rock.
Early Pixie is kind of good. We've got Blob in hand. That's pretty excellent. This is the potential snap opportunity. White Palace might give them Agatha, so let's go ahead and snap. It either gave them Blob or Agatha. If it gave them Agatha, there's a good chance that they just leave right now after seeing the snap come through. With them not leaving, that makes me think that they grabbed the Blob, but they do look again to be maybe like a Dark Hawk bounce type deck instead of maybe Arsham direct counter, but yeah, I think we're in trouble. Anytime I see Korg, I think Dark Hawk. Invisible Woman over on Mirror Island is absolutely horrible. Horrible. Rickety Bridge is also scary. Yo! Bad player, let's go! You did win! You got the snap prize. Let's go. Are you on Discord? Have we talked on Discord before? If not, we can talk in whatchamacallit, Twitch DMs. Yeah, well done. You found one of the snap prizes. I mean, is that, let me see here. Can I victory it? Does this work? Here it is. Victory. That was supposed to play when you pulled it, but it didn't work because I don't have that bot on. But there you go. How are we playing this? This is how we're gonna do it. All right,
Iron Man.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you wanna gift it over to Brown Paladin, no worries, absolutely. We do have a season pass left. So yeah, I can give one of those to Brown Paladin. Brown Paladin, how would you like to get in contact there? You want me to Twitch DM you or Discord? Now this code is provided by Marvel Snap. So if you get a similar code, from any other creator, it won't work. Only one code will work. But if it's a season pass code, right, you wouldn't want 2 season pass codes anyway. Discord's most convenient for me. Did we get the victory there? We did. Oh my gosh, 4 cubes. Look at this. Look at this. Victory's going all the way out. Bad player getting a victory, finding the snap prize. We're getting a victory with Agatha. Thank you so much, Bad Player, for gifting that over to Brown Paladin. That was a real nice thing of you doing. Zep, so good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Mystery variant and premium mystery variant are the other options still. One of the season passes has been gifted over to Brown Paladin after Bad Player won it. I'm trying to find the codes. Oh, here it is. There we go. Discord would be good. Could you hit me a direct message on Discord? I don't know if we're friends yet, are we? Yeah, I don't think we're friends. Yeah, if you can just shoot me a DM on Discord, Brown Paladin, I've got the code ready to give you. You can always hit another one. True. It might happen. There is still a couple more prizes in that pond. One of the season passes being found. I told you guys it was in there. I know you've been working hard on it. There we are. Thank you so much, Brown Paladin. Here you go, bud. That just works in the redeem part of the online shop. And that'll be for a season pass. And I gotta remember now that I used the first one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, writing time for the weekend missions too. All right, how's our game going? How's Agatha been doing for us here? No snaps has happened yet. Agatha comes down on turn 3, a wave into Agatha. This is really good. This is really good. I think we just go ahead and snap this, to be honest. This is the snap button. I almost clicked here. That is not the snap button. Honestly, Omega red down mid. Since you gifted it away, bad player, yes, you can hit it again. Specifically because you gifted it away. And these are Marvel Snap provided codes through the creator program. So, yo, Prashan redeeming battle. Let's go right after this game. So good to see you out there in TV land, Prashan. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, why not? Let's just play Squirrel Girl too. You're streaming right now? Yo, let's go. Let's go. All right. So you might not have audio on. Yo, and he's giving us a shout out. No, sorry, mods are shouting him out. Thank you so much there, guys. What other things are available? Mystery variant and premium mystery variant. And these are Marvel Snap creator codes. So if you win a mystery variant from another creator this month, you can't use my code. It won't work. Exactly the same. Yeah, no, it's no worries. No worries, bad player. Yeah, we got the win. We got the win. All right. Let's get that battle going. Am I pushing audio out there? No, I'm not. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Don't know what I'm going to run, but I guess we run something. Let's just do this. This is my go-to deck right now anyhow. Oh, we need to take an ad break actually. All right, we got to take a quick ad break. I don't want the ads to pop while we're playing Prashan, and they are about to pop in 2 minutes. So I'm just going to go ahead and take it here again. Wait, did you just hit it again, Brown Paladin? Oh, you just used it twice. Got you. Okay. Yeah, so it did work. Good deal. Yeah, you can't use it twice. Can't get the season pass twice. All right, we're going to run a quick ad. I'm going to run through a quick restroom break, guys. And then we're going to take on Prashan in a head-to-head snap battle. Be right back. All right, still about 2 minutes left on the ads here. And we do not want to be playing content during the ads. But it's good fishing time. Good fishing time. Try to win a season pass from Margin Bolt. Let's go, Zep. Good luck. There's one season pass left in that pump. Ooh, I'm a little chilly. We're gonna have to eat lunch here after the battle with Prashan.
Hey, are you guys friends?
But then we'll be
Maybe
good to go. Yo, Drama the Gamer, thank you so much, Lil Drama, coming in, following the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, getting us one step closer to our next follower goal of 2,100. Thank you so much, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to play against Prashan in a battle, and we're just waiting for ads to get out of here so that we have no pre-rolls on, so people hop in, they don't get hit with ads immediately, so we have little mid-rolls, but we do not play video games during the ads because that would just be nutty, you know? All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and start up getting there. Yo, I appreciate that, Little Drama the Gamer. I appreciate that. All right, let's create a code for Prashan. I'm gonna copy it, and then I'm gonna send it over to him. Boom, and then we'll wait for him to join up, and we'll go back to our battle screen, and we'll go 1v1 against Prashan, and probably lose. Prashan's really good at Snap, like really good at Snap. So good to see you out there in TV land, Little Drama. Welcome in. By the way, even though this is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, we never want to mispronounce your name. So if you have a preferred way to be called, just let me know. No worries about that. Yo, Bad Player getting the Ram Ramira epic as well. That's a lot of gold you've got too, because the prize is worth so much. Yeah, so there is a Snap prize in that pond. Bad Player found one of them just earlier on, gifted it in his kind generosity over to Brown Paladin, but there are still a couple more prizes in there. Some mystery variants, premium mystery variants, and a season pass, so feel free to fish to your heart's content. Good luck, have fun. Alright. Got him the code DM'd over on the Discord. Sent him some words in his chat, because I think he was just watching me. Didn't realize. Oh, he's worried about stream sniping? Well, here's the hint. I'm gonna stream snipe him. Nah, I'm joking. I wouldn't snipe Prashan. Uh-oh, it's a legendary. It's a legendary. Let's see what this legendary is. Jabu Jabu. You're getting a lot of legends though, Bad Paladin. All right, we're in with Prashan. Let's power on and see if we can't beat Prashan here in a 1-to-1. Now we've got negative zone on the first location here. Not the greatest thing that we wanted to see, to be honest with you. Some good cards. Let's get the info, right? Let's get the info. What is Prashan's deck all about here? It's got a White Widow. Hate to see that in negative zone. Wow, rude. Very rude. And, oh, I see how we play around here, Prashan. Bringing out Shang-Chi. How despicable. Absolutely despicable. If I do this, I'm going to be too full. Let's just get a baby shark right here. Having a card already on Danger Room puts a little bit of pressure on Prashan, which I really enjoy. I despise this. This is absolutely disgusting. He has disgusted me. Okay. I mean, it's so good on negative zone, but with that Widow's Bite, it's just also so bad. Or that Widow's Kiss. I think I can win this. I think I can win this because they don't have an out here, so. They went hard on mid. Interesting. Let's pop that Silk off of negative zone. Over on to Danger Room. So they are winning Danger Room right now, but if they want that Silk somewhere else, they're going to have to pay for it. Surely they don't run Enchantress and... Surely they don't run Enchantress and Shang-Chi. We lose the Shadow King. Rashawn's got some great looking variants, this Black Bolt being one of them. And I think that's our victory. Wow, Little Drama Gamer pulling up the Snap prize. Wow. That was quick. We just had the one get pulled, and there it is again. They've been fishing for 3 days trying to find this. Yo, congratulations, Little Drama Gamer. Hit me up in the whispers. Let me know what you want. And now remember, these are Marvel Snap created creator codes. They were provided by Marvel Snap. So if you win a code from another Marvel Snap creator for a premium mystery variant or a mystery variant, it won't work. You can only use one per account. But do you want a season pass, a mystery variant, or a premium mystery variant? I guess everybody would want the premium over the mysteries, huh? Yeah, and let me see if I can pull up my my whispers here as well on Twitch, because that's how I will send you the code. So just whisper me at Little Drama Gamer for your prize. Give me that pixel variant. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Some people like pixel variants. Holy smokes, right in a row like that. Now that should have... Yeah, it did. All right, cool. Distracted here from our game. We've got 2 Valentinas because of Time Theater. But I think Mirage here... No, I think Mirage is too early. Let's just go ahead and play one of our Valentinas. White Widow? Gosh, I hate to see it. Oh, we found a Red Hulk, though. We found a cheap Red Hulk. We have to just take the raft, don't we? Pretty sure it's mandatory to take the raft here. I think we have to take the raft. It's a 0 cost 6 drop. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think we win this. Alrighty, Little Drama Gamer. Little Drama the Gamer, are you still around? You fished out one of the Snap prizes. I will need you to be here to claim it, though. I think Mirage now is good. I think we also snap this. And do I really want to draw a card? What card would I even draw? Mockingbird? Yeah, okay. So we want to draw Mockingbird. Started playing Snap again, Zep? Not sure what pull 3 cards to focus on for your monthly redemption, or whether you should save 4,000 tokens so you have 6k tokens. The climbing experience before through Series 3 is way different from what I experienced once upon a time. So it's really hard to say for sure. I think like it also depends on what kind of cards you like to play. You know, what kind of decks you like to play. I think Wong's a really good one. It enables a lot of decks, but Wong is also like not super meta relevant. Jeff is just a superb card, but that's not a pull 3 card, right? But like 6,000 tokens on Jeff is kind of good, to be honest. All right, we're gonna put Null here to protect against the Shang-Chi. No, wait a second. Shang-Chi alone doesn't win this, right? We'll put the Null here to protect against the Shang-Chi. Yeah, that tells me it's Shang-Chi as well, which we had from Cable last turn, so we know that they have Shang-Chi. Wait a second. Shit. I should have undone this. Yeah, that's not enough. Didn't think about how weak Null was. All right, so we just lost 6 there. Oof, oof. He hit us right back. Only missing a handful of pull 3 cards since you were collection complete at one time. Got you, got you. I mean, you'll probably get them off the track. Like the monthly, I think it just depends on like what you're wanting to play, what you feel like, you know, is interesting to you. One free pull 3 a month, especially if you're so close to complete again anyway. If you will pull 3 complete at one time, it'll be really easy to get pull 3 complete again, I think, just from the collection track. I think Ravonna is a very strong card. It enables a lot of the pieces that you need. A lot of the pieces that you need. Or a lot of decks. It enables a lot of decks. What am I saying? A lot of the pieces that you need. Found the Shang-Chi again. We're at like 88, Mocock. Yeah, Agatha was falling down the ladder pretty hard, unfortunately. Woo! Alright, let's go. Victory! We'll take those 1 cards. We'll take that 1 card. Or that 1 cube. What are we up against here? He's got about 5 health. We have 4. I don't know what round this is, but it's obviously not a heated round. Let's push hard going into the next round before we go into high stakes. Because this should be a free... This is supposed to be a free retreat for us, so I'm going to push on it. We're also opening with Quinjet, which is huge for us.
Hey, man.
Alright, there's the Korg. 4 more rocks. Fucking awesome. That is so fucking cool that we got 4 more rocks in our deck. Pretty sure we Jeff here just to block it up, and then we can play something big later. They play Jeff over on Monster Metropolis. We get a Mirage? That's pretty sick. Alright. We need a Mirage now, before they have too many rocks in their hand. There we go. I'm a madman. More rocks. Let's go, Prashan. More rocks. Black Widow. Okay. Armitage. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. We're gonna Mirage again. We're gonna move Jeff here. We're gonna give him 2 Widow bites. And then after that, we do not have priority, so never mind. They also played there. It's Black Widow. Very nice. We Mirage. We get a rock. We Black Widow twice to Prashan. They snap us. They have priority, so Shang-Chi's not scary. Means they must have enough to cover this, right? They must have enough to cover this. This is my move. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the hawk. The freaking hawk. Wow. Wow, the hawk. My goodness. My goodness. GG's, Prashan. GG's. He got me good there. He got me good there. Let's be real. We'll throw some GG's in his chat. There we go. All right, and then I think I'm gonna get some lunch, guys. So we're gonna put it on fishing for a little while, and then we'll come back with more Agatha on the ladder. Make sure that you're taking a lunch break out there as well, and eating up, staying healthy. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of chili myself. So we're gonna go over to the lurk bait category because it will just be Twitch fishing while we're on lunch break. And we'll be back before too long. A sandwich with extra pickles, light mayo. Nice. Whoa. I'm about to take a lunch break. Oh no. Oh no, don't raid me. Oh, Prashan waited me. What's up, guys? What's up? All right. I guess we'll play a little bit. I was about to take a lunch break myself, but I see all you amazing folks coming in to chat on the Prashan Wade. Thank you so much, guys. If you're not following Prashan, be sure to hit that heart at the top if the shout out isn't too close away. We actually just shouted out Prashan during the battle, so it may not be ready again.
Maybe.
Dead Streak, thank you so much for the follow, getting us closer to our 2,100 follower goal. Welcome into TV land. It's Itchy Tasty. Good to see you out there. The P's in chat for the raid. Love to see it, guys. Welcome in. In for Pain. Thank you so much for coming in to TV land. Thank you guys so much. And Dead Streak. Redeeming Proto AI. Itchy
Tasty also coming in with a follow. Appreciate you getting us closer and closer to our follower goals. Appreciate you guys coming in. We are taking Agatha Arsham up the ladder, and it hasn't been going great. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's been really difficult. We were able to get into 90, boosting ourselves up to 93, but we've fallen all the way back to 80 with Agatha. Now, hopefully Agatha can get us to infinite. That is what we are hoping for, but We just don't know. We just don't know if it's actually going to work out. The pig going down in deep space, for instance, is not great for us. It's actually pretty bad. But that's alright. That's alright. Let's see here. Kiln down middle. We do put the pixie there. An early pixie could be good for this deck. We still have at least
2 1-drops in our deck that could be shuffled around. Let me see here. I am back in Marvel Snap category, right? Let's make sure that we are in the Marvel Snap category real quick, since we are going to be playing some more Marvel Snap. Sanctum Sanctorum, that's really rough for us. I don't know how we can end up winning this. They hopefully just found our Agatha. The Mobius down on their side is horrible. Nimrod going down into deep space is not going to help us. This is probably a retreat. Probably a retreat. Show snaps for you. Good deal, WWE. Good deal. Yeah, Blob down early on Kiln. There is nothing we can really do here unless we were to top deck a Jeff, and we just cannot risk top decking a Jeff that was created by Arsham. This deck doesn't have our Jeff in it by natural. It would have had to been created by Arsham, and our deck is huge. Even if we had a Jeff in there, who's to say we were going to top deck it? So we're going to have to leave for 1 cube there. But that's all right. All right, guys, I do need to see about getting something for lunch myself. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let Chair play this match while I go poke around and see what's available for lunch pickings, and then I'll come in, I'll queue up another one, I'll talk for real quick, and then we'll just let Chair play it. What's kind of cool with Marvel Snap, I don't know if you guys knew this, but you can log in from your phone and the computer at the same time and join the same match. Now, it might be a little awkward for you guys when I actually make moves on the phone because it won't show up on the PC, but the point totals will update, the location scores will update, and we may be able to win. So we're going to let Chair take this away for a little bit. I'm going to go find some food. See you guys very soon, and cheer Chair on, because Chair's a little shy.
I am Iron Man.
All right, I think that one was pretty good. I think we're gonna end up winning it. The first time you hit Bountiful Bond enabled, I don't remember. don't remember. Bountiful Bond should definitely help, but I don't remember if you had actually played it the first time. So we ended up winning there. Chair ended up winning. That is fantastic. I do want to do this a little bit. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the GG's, Itchy Tasty. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna jump into one more. I'm getting together a little bit of a snack. So I'm gonna let Chair play that, and then I'll be right back. So just the same kind of deal. I'm gonna start it up, and then I'm gonna join from the phone. So I'll be right back to actually sit here for a moment. I just need to really get something going on the food stomach, right? A little snack.
Doom rules all. Are ye worthy? Doom rules all. Victory.
Holy smokes. Another victory. Chair is doing better with this than I am. Doing way better with this than I am. Guys, I'm just trying to make a little bit of food real quick for lunch. I'm almost done. We're gonna let Chair play one more, and then I will be back. All right. And yeah, the Ninja Turtles are in the lake. They were added by Cardi Sin. Good to see you out there, Perry. We'll be right back, guys. Like I said, we're gonna let Chair play another one. I'm gonna control it from my phone, and then I should be back for good with some munchies.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh god, they snapped it back. We're going up for 8, dude. This is scary. This is scary. We played Blob left. Oh man, they echo. Oh, our Blob? Where's my head? Oh, the mystique of the Blob is kind of rough. But we can win this location, maybe. We still need to win some other locations too. Oh yeah, this game's soundtrack is so good. Dust Force, which is the Fast Fall album playing, yeah, Lifeformed is so freaking good, man. Some very chill musics. I did get carrots, which might be the loudest, crunchiest thing to eat on stream, so I'll try to mute when I crunch. Hell yeah, Perry, you've got Dust Force? I've never played it myself, but I saw a friend play it. It's very like Super Meat Boy platformy, but like flows real well when you get it going. It seems like it was a fun game to watch. You're wondering if you briefly away or if you set Agatha bot. No, I was using my phone to control the plays for chair. That's what we were doing, Strobo. Good to see you out there, TV Land. Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, guys, in the pond, there is some snap prizes. Now, you have to be present to claim the snap prize, but if you pull the snap prize out of the pond, you could win a mystery variant or a season pass. So sometimes we put prizes in the fishing pond. Sometimes there's not prizes, but the fishing pond's always here. The snap prize is a legendary, which is marked by 3 exclamation points, but there's a lot of legendaries in there, like the King Koopa from the TV series. So feel free to try to win a snap prize. We also have Lurk and Work Thursdays, where all Thursday it's just fishing and some chill musical vibes. Played a demo at it for Comic-Con one year, loved it, downloaded it on Steam, and then never played it, lol. Maybe we should do like a co-op stream one day, Perry, where we both play it for the first time. See who can get further faster. All right, let me eat a carrot. Oh my god, did we give them Agatha? If we gave them Agatha, then it's all down to whether or not Agatha plays mid or not. I'm gonna risk it in case they got Agatha. I'm not gonna snap, but I'm gonna risk it. They did not get Agatha. That's a shame. That's enough power. They literally keep us tied up here. Dang. I was hoping that they pulled Agatha and Agatha would play in the danger room or something. What a shame. All right, well, we are falling back down the ladder, unfortunately. These things happen. I have not played Grapple Dog, nor have I heard of it. Let me take a look up here. Grapple Dog. Grapple Dog on Steam. $0.75 off right now for $3.74. Interesting. Oh, this is cool. Swimming through stuff, bouncing Oh yeah, this looks like a solid platformer. And it's real cheap right now too. I think it was even cheaper last week. Hot dog. Now I'm gonna put it on the wish list at the very least. Wish listing it for the at the very least. Sequel comes out next month. Oh, sweet. That explains some of the discounts, the sales, I'm sure. I don't know how I feel about this one, guys. This doesn't look great.
Are you guys friends?
Yo.
Maybe.
Bam Motombo. Bam, thank you so much for following along the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Great to have you out there. Even though this channel of mispronunciations, we don't want to mispronounce your name. So you can always let me know in chat if you'd rather be called something else, Bam. But so good to have you here in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to make the mic look like it's standing up straight instead of laying down so much. I don't know. I'm aggressive with these snaps, I know, but we gotta try something. We've got Blob in hand, we've got Ultron. We got a lot of stuff that might go right for us. That Iron Man's a little scary, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't think we can test the Iron Man lane. This is probably what, Living Tribunal though? All right, we're just gonna stay in it and hope for the best. Good to hear you come in, Cardi. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we got Jabu in there. There's a lot of great legendaries in there, Perry. All the fish custom made. And you can add your own fish into that pond if you'd like. All you have to do is use some channel points, redeem which rarity of fish you want to create. That'll log it in the Discord. I've got, I think, 2 that I still need to create. We'll work towards that sometime next week. Still waiting for someone to catch you. Are you in there? I don't think I've created you yet, to be honest with you. No, maybe I have. Have you redeemed yourself in here? I don't know if you've redeemed one, have you, Brady? You redeemed rare fish ages ago? Yo, we win this? Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. Woo, 4 cubes. I mean, I don't see it in the logs on Discord. No, wait a second. I do. Redeem become a rare fish. I want to see what you come up with for me. Oh, yeah. No, it's in there. It's in there. No, it's in there. It's in there. Yeah. It's in there. I see it. I marked it off in the to-do list in Discord. I just couldn't remember. So it's in there somewhere, Brady. I don't know how many cubes we're at. I think we're around 90 probably. Probably like 90 or like 89.2, I want to say. Yeah, I was looking for an image for it. I don't even remember what image I landed with at all, to be honest. We're just gonna have to catch a Brady and find out. You know? Morbius instead of Domino, but whatever. Wow. We got mobbed. I think this is over. With Quinpool? Let me see, Zep. I don't know if I've seen any good Quinpool decks, because I didn't buy Quinpool, but let me see what I can fish up for you. Agatha's at least a lot of power, right? We're just not winning as good. But maybe we can win Daily Bugle as well. Friggin' Destroyer, that's horrible. Horrible. We literally can't win this. We literally can't win this.
Escaped.
89.4. All right, cool. We're getting closer to that 90. We're getting closer. Here is one from Safety Blade Zin or Zep. Sorry. Here's one from Safety Blade Zep. Safety Blade's a really good deck creator. So that might be a good place to start. It's called Pet Store. It's got Rocket, Electra, Iceman, Korg, Nico, Beast, Falcon, Werewolf, Phantos, Black Swan, Gwynpool, and Darkhawk. And I'm sure that you can sub out stuff. Like if you don't have Fastos, this doesn't look like necessary for that. Black Swan's probably really good with how many 1-drops it's running. But it looks kind of like a bounce list with Quinpool, which kind of makes sense. Don't have Fastos or a Black Swan. You could probably try trading those out. Let's see here. What else might be a good one? Snap Judgments have any? Everything has to be played here on 5, which stink.
Win.
Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. There's the right. Mid also kind of okay because of the flooding. So we got one of them. That's good. I don't see any videos directly about Quinpool decks on Snap Judgments, not looking at, or at least looking at it, eyeballing it. I don't see how we lose this except for Cerebro 2, which is a little bothersome. How many cards do you have in hand? Just one? Okay, cool. We got the win. One cube. We take them. We take the cubes we can take. We take the cubes we can take. And which of these in the hands? I think the snap sound effects are too loud, so I'm turning those down quite a bit. You guys let me know if this sounds better as far as the sound effects go for snap compared to my voice and the background music. Well, I mean, I guess we popped the 23, so that's nice, right? All right, hope Summer's on right. That could be interesting. Murder World, great. Yo, Agatha, my girl. Oh, let's snap that. Let's snap that. I mean, it's only a 2-power Deadpool. I understand that, but we also get some more energy next turn, so we'll have a butt ton of energy. We take what we can get, right? That's right, Perry. All right. Agatha on the raft, which is huge power. Oh, but the Dakin is very scary. Very, very scary. There's the Miramasa. Okay.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
All right, what do we top deck here? We got 4 in hand. All right. Let's go for it. Let's try to get a 0-cost 6-drop and beat them on the raft. Our Agatha beats their Dakin. Our Deadpool matches their Forge. Our Pixie loses to their Colleen Wing. So we probably lose this overall. We get a She-Hulk, not bad. Blade, wow. All right, there we go, there we go. And they discard the 0-drop that they found. We play the Sarah because we want... No, actually, fuck that. It costs 0. Why play it? We'll have 7 energy next turn. We can play anything on top of these 2 cards. Oh no, that's terrible, 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 terrible. Oh no. This is surfer level terrible. We'll try our best. Wow. I moved the Shaw just to make the Proxima there. Comes down to a tiebreaker, and we lose the tiebreaker by a lot. Dang. Dang. All right. Well, it was an attempt. It was close. It was close. Came down to a tiebreaker, so I don't think we retreat on those, right? If it comes down to a tiebreaker, that's a close game. Unless, like, we really just did all the perfect math. But who knew that they had the Proxima to be discarded and come out? Discard Surfer. Very interesting. All right, we have a shot here at a turn 3 Agatha. It's a really good shot. It's guaranteed. Let's go. Let's go. Turn 3 Agatha is worth a snap. I mean, we've got 6 power on board. Turn 3, we're going to have 20 power on board. It's one of your favorite lists recently. I hadn't really noticed it before. It looks very spicy. Yeah, same boat, Puzzle Brain. Same boat. Gwynpool works really well, that deck, too. I don't have any... I don't have... How did I... Oh, because of Pegasus? Holy shit. What? Oh, man. That's crazy. Wow. Sorry. We just got a lot down. What are we thinking on? Oh, they got the Mobius down. That stinks. Oh, this is another Surfer deck. Yeah, I hadn't really seen that until just now. I mean, Blob over on Carmitage is huge. Huge, I say. I don't know if we can win this. I really don't know if we can win this. Sarah? It's a 3. That's a 3. These are all 3s. I have priority, which is bad. Oh, math. This is a loss, right? We're at 28. They go 3, 6 for a total of 9 plus another 6 for a total of 15. So they're at like 21. That was really bad math. I don't think I mathed well at all there. I do not think I mathed well. Yes, Wind Waker's on the soundtrack for sure. Oh, I didn't count 2 Novas. I only counted 1 Nova. That's a problem. So that's an extra 3. We're at 32, though. We got a little extra on that blob. And then it's Surfer, right? Which beats Carmitage. Ties Carmitage. We win! Holy smokes, I could not math at all. Any of that, none of that mathed well. We had 0 math going on there, but we got it. We got it. Let's go. Oh, man. Hot diggity. Untitled Goose.
Inside his pants.
I have not checked inside the pants.
We got a little Sinister London going on. Nebula on right feels good. To be honest, Nebula on right feels really good. Mobius feels good, but Pixie's okay. Pixie's okay. Can we follow it up with Mobius, though? Could we potentially follow it up with Mobius? Really just kind of, like, if we pull Blob and Agatha goes into Sinister London and we can put Blob into Sinister London and we don't get Shang-Chi'd, then we're looking really good. But that's a lot of ands. Haven't seen a Brady yet. I mean, somebody has. It's in the Dexus caught. We could probably check and see what the best catch is in the Dex. And that's how you could see it too, is take a look at it in the Dex. But the Dex takes a really long time to scroll. You think you've caught one before, a bad player? You might have. You want to see one in the wild, right? It only feels good if it's in the wild, right? WWB. I don't want to brick Great Portal, but yes, that Mobius on the Zabu. Oh, Atilian sucks though. It's not what I wanted to see at all. I'm gonna pass. Kyera. Oh, that's a little scary. Martyr. You fucking kidding me. Shit, there's a blob. And we didn't get our own blob. Crud. Alright, well, there was no snap at least, so let's retreat. At least there was no snap. GG's. Surprised they didn't snap on that, to be honest. 89.4. We can get to the 90s. We can do this. We can definitely do this. Nothing to play. A lot of high cost cards here. They cable something out of our deck. Who knows? It's probably an Arsham created deck. There's boat times. Found a boat times. Still not quite a WWB, but it is a viewer. Our hand is completely full. Someone played Zabu. Didn't know Zabu was still being played. Wow. Wow, we Ghost Rider nothing. Nothing discarded, nothing discarded. Sarah coming down on the vault's not terrible, but I mean, like, we are way behind. We do have a Dr. Doom, though, at 6, so this might be spicy. No telling what they got. May have been Agatha, may have been Doom. No, it was definitely Death. They got Death. We know exactly what they got. It's Death. Okay, Agatha, where are you going, girl? Middle? Pixie over there? I mean, I think this might be a Doom or a Blob. Ooh, they super scroll us. So 10 on the vault does not win the vault. Upsettingly. Does not win the vault. It's only 15. Puts this up to 24, but then this is only at 8. I guess we can make this at 13. We could also just blob this and add 5 here, which I think is what we're going to do. Jubilee to pull 2. Hydra Bob. Forge. Polaris. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Yo, appreciate you hanging out with us, Perry. Best of luck with the climb. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. We're gonna need that luck for this Agatha climb, but we're getting close to 90 again. We're getting closer to 90. Go get that work done, Perry. So good to see you out there in TV land. A Nintendo GameCube. Another legendary, but not the legendary you're looking for, bad player. All right, guys, we are also going to take a quick BRB break. That was too close for comfort. Yo, good to see you out there in TV land, Gecko. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that was a close one. Did we play just a little bit ago? We may have just played a match. We had some very close ones. We're trying to run Agatha up the ladder. We're doing our best to do it. But guys, we do need to take a BRB break. Nasty old Twitch is trying to play an ad on us, and we don't like to play the Snap games during the ads because then you guys miss out of the content and out of the fun, right? So I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna get a little bit of a lunch as well during this BRB break. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes because I am gonna like nuke some chili to eat as well, and then we will get back to the ladder grind on Marvel Snap with our good girl Agatha. Now, don't forget, over in that fishing pond, there is a Marvel Snap prize, either a season pass or a mystery variant. So you can fish into the pond with exclamation point fish. Doesn't cost you anything but your time. You do need to be here to claim your prize, all right? And I'll have the stream on my phone, keeping an eye out in case anybody wins during the BRB scene. All right, guys, we'll be back after a quick lunch break and some words from our sponsors. See you guys soon.
That's 3 strikes already. Team Yellow wins Snapperty.
He has gone undefeated in the ring.
Taking it back home with me, ladies and gentlemen.
That created a very interesting meta.
It's going to be epic. We got some awesome competitors here. +1. Misty Knight going to the right.
Gets him over the top. And Rocco Sacco wins it in an amazing final game.
Rocco Sacco is your SnapCon 2023 champion.
Hello, everybody out there in TV land, and welcome back. We've got a little bit of Agatha Arsham going against the ladder to see if we can get to infinite. This is the voice modification auto-tune that you can use your channel points to redeem anytime to change my voice live on stream. And this is a bowl of chili. Bowl of chili. There we go. So I'm gonna drop off camera.
I'm gonna drop off camera because I'm really shy when I eat, and I'm gonna eat this chili, but I'll still be here, guys. I'll still be here. All right, and we'll play a little bit of Agatha, you know. I wonder if there's a way, if I can just like, I want to see something real quick. Let's see something just real quick here, you know. I got an idea. Got a little bit of an idea. First off, the green screen. And then this is for webcam. Agatha's doing all right. Let me see here. Boom, boom. What if we just do that? There we go. I'll just eat like this, okay? You know what I mean? We could maybe change it a little bit more. No, I don't want any of that brightness in there. Wow. Defaults. Yep. We'll bring the brightness all the way down. There you go. Let's see. How does that work? Close? Oh, now I'm just like not viewable at all, huh? That didn't work at all. There we go. There we go. We'll do a little bit of this. Just while I eat lunch, right? Just while I eat lunch. What are we trying to win here anyway? As crazy as this is, I kind of want to say it's Ultron. Let's try it. Let's try it. Might be Ultron. That might work for us. I do know. We'll see. We'll see if it works or not. Keep my headphones on. All right, let me see about eating some of this chili here. Mix my sour cream in a bit. Put the melted cheese in there. We got loud, crunchy carrots too. I may forget to. Yes, another victory. All right, two's where we go. Wow, they leadered us. That could have been dangerous. Yo, we're at 90. 90.1. Let's go, chat. Agatha finally climbing back up. Carry me up this freaking ladder, please, Agatha. Please. Good chili. There's a couple of cold spots in it. Maybe I should have done a little something with it. You know? But we also got the carrots. Loud crunch. Well, if that ain't the greatest move ever. Honestly, I'm gonna snap this. I think we've got a good chance here to win this based off of our hand and that play we just did. Uh-oh. Well, that's scary. They snapped us back. They snapped us back and they did nothing. This is really scary. Loki. Enjoy your Agatha, dude. Hopefully that means they have Agatha. Our opponent thinks they were getting us with the Loki play. But if Agatha ends up being what beat him, you know, then we'll be doing all right. Quinjet into Blob. Okay, so they don't have Agatha. Crap. That stinks. Yeah, there it is. We have to retreat. Jeez Louise. Well, at least we know for a fact we're gonna lose. Can't win for losing. I think that takes us back down off of 90 too. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal, yep. Back down off of 90. Huge loss. Yeah, I know there's some real bad weather out WWB's way. I don't know, guys, if we're going to be able to win this one just based off of our hand yet. Man thing? Ugh. Spider-Ham hit the Cersei. That's pretty good. Well, that's not really good for us, is it?
Time's up.
Oh my god. Yo, Nocturne. Yeah. Freaking Nocturne. Freaking Nocturne. All right, we get 2. Agatha knows what she's doing sometimes, guys. Sometimes she cooks hard and she cooks a TBA up for our opponent. That was crazy. Wolverine? Oh no. We're up against the Destroy deck, guys. This is troublesome. Wow. And we get Nebony Maul played. I mean, I guess a Killmonger clears us up pretty well. And they are kind of looking for a Killmonger. Yo, what's better than 1 Agatha? 2 Agathas. They use a Carnage instead of a Killmonger. Wow. Wow. That is so good for them. That was an insanely good move. There's a buff to Hydro Bob? Tell me about it, Rickster. I have not heard of this. Is it an official? Oh, excuse me, official buff, or I mean, you put it in air quotes, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna fill up the water bottle real quick. Going from a 1-4 to a 1-5. Where'd you hear this? A preview of Thursday's OTA? Where'd you hear this from, Rickster? I need receipts and sources, bud. You know? Because I haven't heard anything like the such. Was it in the Discord? Are they doing previews in the Discord? I don't believe that. News. Yeah, where'd you hear that, Rickster? The Marvel Snap game news? As a preview? They are straight up previewing OTAs now? That's insane! Wow! And they're letting people know so they have a chance to pick them up from the spotlights? Okay, Hydro Bob. That's crazy. Thank you, Rickster. That's insane news. Interesting. Giving people time to buy them, yeah. I like these new proactive updates and announcements that they've been doing ever since Griffin joined the team. In case some people can be tricked. Yeah, he's still gonna be bad. A 1-5 is just not good if you can't control him. You know, you give your opponent the ability to force him to move. We're gonna snap this. We got 2 Sarahs. We've got Agatha coming down on 3. So we're gonna play 1 Sarah, then we're gonna play another Sarah, then we're gonna just play our entire hand. Yeah, he's still just kind of martyr, right? Oh, Delfino Plaza. Luke Cage. Oh. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. What are you getting on at here? What are you getting on at here, buddy? Buddy, pal, buckaroo? Hazmat? Okay. Shaw? Interesting. Griffin made the post, yeah. Got him. Got him. GG's. Yo, 90.3. This might be the highest we've been today. Did your partner want Bob? Hydra Bob? Because, I mean, if they did, more power to them, but just a little weird, right? Someone out there actually wanting Hydra Bob. Oh, down to 89.4 some point today. Sorry to hear that, Cardi. It's all right, though. You've been climbing well. It's been up and down a little bit, but overall, your trajectory has been up. You have very good discipline about not overplaying and getting into losing ruts or throwing away an 8-cube win, you know? Ooh. Useless Nomura. Interesting Nocturne. Wow, we get a morph. This could be interesting. Threw away a few 8-cubers in situations where you lost by a lane. I mean, I don't think that's throwing away an 8-cuber if you're losing by 1 lane, you know? Or by 1 point. Lose a lane by 1. Excuse me. All right, cool. So, I mean, Agatha puts a lot of points here. Of course, they do get to leave it open, which we don't get to do. Mojo World? That stinks. We have to go for this then. It's our only luck. It's our only chance. We're going to stay in it for 2 cubes. I feel like we have a chance here. They might not be able to put 14 points on onslaughts. I mean, again, I don't think they're... Can they put 14 points on onslaught? Even with a hit monkey and a bunch of 1s. Like... Oh no, it's Darkhawk, isn't it? God damn it. Alright, I just took too long to think about Darkhawk. I said it, right? I claimed it. I called it. But no, we definitely don't win that. Stupid Darkhawk, man. I should have known that. I saw the Korg. I've been crying about Dark Hawk whenever I see the Korg. Back down to 89. Back down to 89. Come on, Agatha. You can do this. You can do this, Agatha. We've played 200 games together. You can get to infinite. I believe in you. All right. Now that she's not paying attention, I don't really believe in her. I have to like do the best at the end of the game. But it's okay. She sets us up. Look at this. She's setting us up for Pixie. Gonna switch everything around and then shuffle 3 rocks into our deck. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Always lucky.
Awesome. Domino. Excellent. We got it. We got to turn 2 play because Arsham blessed us with Domino. That's pretty good. Another Onslaught Citadel, so we can lose to another Dark Hawk. Agatha plays the rock just to let our opponent know that we drew one. You like Hydro Bob, Brown Paladin? Day 1 with Spotlight Keys and only played Hydro Bob decks till Infinite. Let's go, Brown Paladin. So you've got to be feeling good about the buff then. Extra point of power. I mean, 1 point of power makes a big difference in Marvel Snap. You enjoying it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Next OTA, which I guess is going to be on Thursday. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be absolutely joshing me right now. The fucking Sandman ruined me. Ruined me. We lose right to Dr. Doom. But we will win Lynch and Gwilla and Crimson Cosmos. And I'm assuming Doom if I'm seeing Sandman.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Yo, Bulldog Experience 3. Thank you so much for following along. God bless America.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
I didn't expect the leader. I didn't expect the leader. Sandman in the leader. What a play. Bulldog Experience 3. Thank you so much for following the channel of mispronunciations and misplays. Getting us one step closer to TV Land's goal of 2,100 followers. Thank you so much, Bulldog. Great to have you in. 89.4. 89.4. So sad. It's okay though. It's okay though. Two Sarahs. How cool would it be if we were able to get both those Sarahs down? I don't think it's going to happen, but it'd be really cool. Great Portal. We both get a 10 power or higher. We get the Magneto. White Widow's pretty strong here and a Nebula, but we've got nothing to do next turn with our 4 energy. Sanctum Sanctorum. I think we win Sanctum Sanctorum. We got Sanctum Sanctorum in the bag, right? Boom. The only way we end up losing that is Dr. Doom, but that's still only 1 point there thanks to the Widow's Kiss. So it'd be like Doom and Jeff. Loki, enjoy your Agatha. Enjoy your Agatha. It's going to cost you 1 less point. We're both going to get it off at the same time. We do end up playing one of the Sarahs, which is kind of cool. They did not get my Agatha. How come oh, they did get my Agatha. Okay, never mind. Yo, and they discount our Agatha for us, making it a 414 pig. That is freaking huge. Huge. We could do this, which is more points. We could also do this. Brings this down to 4, this down to 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. As long as we don't get Mobius, we're fine. That allows us to play both of our big boys. Magento will be 3. Why will Magento be 3 instead of 4? Molars. I mean, I guess that's overall just good for us, though, right? Oh, you're right. We'll be 3. I can count. Quinjet. Yeah, Sarah and Quinjet. Oh, a little time theater nonsense. Okay. They retreated. We get the victory. Double Sarah is really scary to have to go up against. I can understand that. Getting closer to that 90. Getting closer to that 90. We're almost there. Did he start in your hand? I don't know who you're talking about, Cardi. Agatha started in our hand. Magento did not. Magento, I was not counting. I counted the pig at 3. The pig would have been 2 as well. It was way cheaper. Early pig could mean the world here. Venom? Oh, it's an Arisham deck. Interesting. Yeah, I got you. You were agreeing. Yeah, I just couldn't math. I straight up couldn't math. Magento was from the Great Portal, yeah. Alright, we're gonna snap that. We just met their Quinjet with our Mobius. I would have loved that to go over here, Agatha. Unfortunately, Agatha could decide to just jump off of Vormir, which would be horrible. Alright. Little Thor action. Mockingbird's real cheap. Cosmo, we ain't got a problem with that. Fudge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so sad. So sad. Pig. Pig. Oink oink piggy pig. I don't know. Maybe we can go after Vormir and Eternity Range and win this one. Just not positive about it. Taking out the Mobius so that they can play more cards this turn, I guess. Shang-Chi does not win this lane, right? Not by itself. I think I just won, right?
I am Iron Man.
No. No. Lost by 3. 8 cubes. 8 cubes! Oh, I was not paying attention that that was an 8 cuber. Oh my goodness. Oh. Down to 88. Down to 88. Oh no. Oh no.
Why? Why, Agatha? Why have you treated us this way?
Alright, turn 1 Pixie. No. Agent to Saline. Yeah, great. We're gonna have to retreat this one. I can already tell it. I mean, Agatha's gonna cook. Agatha's cooking. Believe in Agatha. Trust in Agatha. She's cooking. Just trust in Agatha. Just trust in Agatha. What are these locations, home skillet? Sewer system and negative zone. I'm gonna stay in it. Okay. Yeah, why not? Swap Mobius somewhere else. It doesn't matter. Maybe mid? No. Negative zone. Okay. Cool. Cool. They are a Thanos deck? Oh my goodness. Did they snap? Oh no. They did snap. Now we've snapped. They left on the snap. All right, cool. Trying to get that snap in before we went into the last turn, actually, but 89. Oh my. Remember when we were 90?
1, 2, 3.
Come on, Agatha. You like to be 90, right? Like, you're 90 years old. Why don't we just get to rank 92? Hydra Bob. There he is. Hydra Bob would have probably been better than Morbius, but let's find out. Petridge Farms remembers. That's right. Another Vormir, but location batching is not real. Wow, they did not play Bucky into Vormir? What the fudge? That's insane. Wow, and what is this? What is this? Huh? Wow, they have an angel as well? I mean, you gotta respect someone playing with Angel. Speaking of playing with Angel, I guess we are too. Okay. Oh no. This being bricked isn't the greatest. I guess it protects us from Null? I don't know. This wave here is not the greatest either, because now they can play a 6 cost. We could have played a 6 cost anyway. Alright, there's the Killmonger. So there's a pre-death, right? Pre-death and a strong Null. Interesting choice there. Oh my god, we blobbed? Got him. I'm pretty sure that was a bot, by the way, guys. Maybe not, but 2 cubes. We take those. We take the 2 cubes when we can. Take them when we can, how we can. Just need a butt ton more. A whole butt ton more. Nebula and Quinjet? That's not bad. This is interesting. You got the weekend missions done just in time too, Brown Paladin. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, bad player is the real MVP here. No. Zola. No. No, Zola. Mr. Negative as well? Ugh. Oh. This is so bad. I'm so sad. My Bob.
My favorite Bob was ruined. Why? I liked him so much. And now he's just a 3-0. No!
Alright, I think we retreat this one too, but I don't know. Maybe our next deck, our next top deck will be Red Skull. You know, I don't know. Fuck, we're out. Goodbye. Bye. One cube's enough. Against a Mr. Negative deck when we have 7 turns. Oh. Man, that 8 cuber hurt. That 8 cuber hurt. Luke Cage. That's not too bad for us. It's kind of cool. Central Park. Agatha, why? We could have drawn a card, Agatha. All you had to do was place that mid. I guess maybe it wouldn't have flipped the cards. And Agatha dodged the Rocket Raccoon yet again. Agatha, why? Why everything on the same lane, though? It's alright. She's cooking. She knows what's up. She knows what she's doing. Okay? I'm a little chilly. She knows what she's doing, okay? You gotta just believe that she knows what she's doing. It's kind of hard to believe that because, you know, she's doing stuff like this, but I don't know. Maybe it'll work out. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna get a little spider ham off as well. Problem is like they've already Gwyn pooled. And they know they don't have to go after left anymore. Oh, they moved the beast? Strange. And they pick up the squirrels. And we whack a hit monkey. That was probably pretty good. 0. I don't wanna. You know? I don't wanna play mid. They probably do play mid, don't they? I don't think they can make up 14 points mid. Crap, they played mid. Already number one, yeah. Let's go! We got him! Yeah! Woo, that was a tough battle. I was worried about that one. Holy smokes. Crazy battle. Alright, let's try to get another. Let's try to get another one, shall we? Alright, early echoes, not bad. We've got a Black Widow, which might be playable. Sokovia gets rid of our echo, which I really wanted to play. Black Widow, come on. It's the best one. Right in the middle. Come on, Agatha. Okay, over on the right's good too. That might be something we can't play into. Surely you'll hit it again before 40k. Maybe, bad player, maybe. There's only one way to find out, and that's by keep playing, you know? You gotta keep playing if you want to find out. Cyclops. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Why? Why the Bucky? I guess so that we could play the Spider Ham. Oh, excuse me. I just don't know if we can win this, can we? They have like regular Hulk, right? They've got to have regular Hulk. Stupid pig. They don't have that much to put over on this location. I haven't seen Hulk actually get buffed up, did it? It did get buffed up once, didn't it? Because otherwise, why do I know that they have Hulk? Other than the fact that it's been buffed up. I think we're supposed to leave this one. Pretty confident that leave was correct. Because we know they had Hulk. And we know that Hulk was buffed up. That's why we know that we had it. If it wasn't buffed up, the tracker wouldn't have seen it. Just because I didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen, you know? Just one of those things. We just gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. Like skipping on turn one. We got a lot of Kyra though. That might help Agatha stay alive, I guess. Mobius, not bad, except for the fact it's going to disappear on Gamma Lab, but hey. Oh, no, it's not. They Rhino Gamma Lab. Very interesting. I didn't expect a Rhino. Kyra going down? I mean, there's a good chance a Kyra was going to down, right? Super Scroll? Wow, what a maneuver. All right, let's get that Super Scroll somewhere else, I guess. Over in mid? Okay, I'll live with that. That gives us an advantage there. For now. Yo, enjoy your Agatha. Enjoy your Agatha. Enjoy your Agatha.
Yo, White Queen's my Agatha.
How'd they get to play it? Oh, they're also an Arsham deck. Okay. I guess that's fair. We win! 2 cubes. Let's go. Very, very nice 2-cuber. We are 3 cubes away from 7. We are so close to 90. And then once we hit 90, we will be able to retreat. Yo, what's up, Phaser? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. We're trying to climb the ladder here with Agatha Arsham. And it's not going the greatest. Hope you're having a great one out there, Phaser. What did we play? Howard? Alright, so we lose, but they have Ant-Man a lot in Bar Sinister, so maybe we win somewhere else? Right, we have a chance for a turn 2 wave into a turn 3 Agatha. There's an opportunity here. Instead, it's Mobius. Okay? We might still turn 3 wave into a turn 4 Agatha, which is earlier than the turn 5 we normally get. My arms are missing. Yeah, no, I was just a little cold, so I picked up the green screen to cover myself up a little bit. I was chilly. Get a little chilly. Oh. Right, with the invisibility cloak. This is a bot, says Strobo. Can we win it? If it's a bot, can we win? Yeah, we got the invisibility cloak. You can bet it. You can bet it. All right. Nokia. It's probably a bot. You guys are probably right about it being a bot. And I wonder if I lose because of the way I played here. Oh gosh, Brood. Shocker. All right. So we need them, what? To not have... Oh no. To not have Surfer? All right, we got it. We got 2 cubes off the bot. Let's go. 2 cubes off of the bot. Let's freaking go. We are so close to 90. So close to getting back to 90. Blue Marvel would have also ruined our day. Good call, Fazzer. Good call. But neither of those things happened. And we're up against the Drunk Owl. Who? 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 The Drunk Owl. That's who. Because we're owl exterminators. Anybody get that reference? We're owl exterminators. I'll wait to see if anybody knows the reference before I give the answer away. I don't want to, give the answer away. Ooh, I think this will pull up monkey type. Yep. All right. Boop. Minimize that again. Boop. Oh, big old fat lizard there. At least we get more energy. Do you like it, Fazzer? There's actually a Marvel Snap prize in that pond. It's the most legendary and most rare fish that there could be. But if you find the Marvel Snap prize and you're here to claim it, then you could find yourself with a mystery variant or a season pass. Now, these are provided by Marvel Snap, so any other Marvel Snap creators that you may win a variant for, these mystery variants, they are one-time use codes per account. So if you win it on somebody else's channel, the codes from this channel won't work. But they're in there. It's super rare. Super rare. We've seen one in 3 days. We've seen two, but the second one wasn't claimed. Our viewer who won the second one wasn't here to claim it, so just want to fish up that pixel variant. You might just Shang-Chi puts this at 9 and puts us at less than 9. I'm so scared, guys. I'm so scared. I don't know what we'll do. Take any variant bad player says. Bad player gifting their win out to Brown Paladin. That was so kind of you. Making sure that somebody can get a season pass. A community member that deserves it as well. Brown Paladin. Everybody here. Everybody that's been hanging out has been great Marvel Snap community members. Guys, am I supposed to play Orisham in the middle or over to the right? Probably to the right, right? This is 11, this is 14. So if they're gonna combat it, it's gonna be on the right. Holy shit, you guys were right. You guys were so right. I'm glad you talked me into this. Oh my gosh. Woo! Victory! Heck yes! Oh hey, was it you? I missed it. I missed it. Did it not make a sound effect? It probably just made a basic sound effect. You have swords. There you go. All right, so you've seen it. You've seen it then, have you, White Wing Brady? You've seen it in the wild now? You liked it? Good deal, good deal. Yeah, anything you want to change with it, the flavor text, the audio that comes up, anything like that, just let me know and we can do that. All right, guys. All right, look. We got some nasty old Twitch ads about to pop. There's nothing I can do about that. All right. But what we can do is guarantee that we're not going to be playing the game. So if you're going to get some ads, just stick with us, stick through it. You're not going to miss a single ounce of Agatha on the Ladder. Because I don't want to be playing the video game if you can't be watching. So stick with us. It really helps out the channel. And we will be right back after a quick word from our sponsors for some more Agatha Arsham on the Ladder. See you guys very soon.
Are you the hip squad?
No.
You guys are fancy.
Yes.
Oh my.
That's 3 strikes already. Team Yellow wins Snapperty.
He has gone undefeated in the ring.
Taking it back home with me, ladies and gentlemen.
That created a very interesting meta.
It's going to be epic. We got some awesome competitors here. +1. Misty Knight going to the right.
Gets him over the top. And Rocco Sacco wins it in an amazing final game.
Rocco Sacco is your SnapCon 2023 champion.
are you? The hip squad.
No.
Captain Marvel jumping to the left.
You guys are fancy.
Yes. Oh my.
That's 3 strikes already. Team Yellow wins Snapperty.
He has gone undefeated in the ring.
Taking it back home with me, ladies and gentlemen.
That created a very interesting meta.
It's going to be epic. We got some awesome competitors here. +1. Misty Knight going to the right.
Gets him over the top. And Rocco Sacco wins it in an amazing final game.
Rocco Sacco is your SnapCon 2023 champion.
Well, hello everybody out there in TV land, and thank you for sticking with us during the Beat It or Be Break. We are back with some more Agatha and Arsham on the louder. This is the narrator voice modification you out there in TV land can change my voice to any time, live during the stream.
Alright, a little bit more Agatha, a little bit more Arsham. Let's see if we can climb. We're not Zotrex. We're still at 90. We're still at 90. Probably like 80, maybe 90 exactly. We've been flirting with 90 all day. Every time we get up into 90, we just fall back down. 90s are really tough to get through with Agatha. Deep space. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna snap this. I feel like we have to push advantages that we get with Agatha. And this is a big advantage for us. Even bigger if it's Sanctum. Vibranium Mine, still pretty big. Mobius going down 2 is good protection. Next turn, we will have 4. Chances are it's Mockingbird, which is really good. I don't mind a couple of mines in our hand, maybe. It's also really rare for us to pull any of these mines that we shuffle into our deck because we have Arsham. They run Nick Fury. Very cool, very cool. The hand is full, though. So they're not getting a draw. We do Mockingbird over onto Vibranium Mines and Nebula onto Valley of Death. That's actually super good for us to be able to put Nebula not on deep space. Try to get this comfortable. Holy smokes. There we go. Agatha onto Vibranium Mines. Would have preferred that onto Deep Space. That was not good for us. That may have been the move that lost us the game. Leader, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, this is 8, which only makes 12. But if they move vision off, I'm going to say they move vision over to Vibranium Mines. Super risky, but I'm going to say they move vision into Vibranium Mines and they play into Deep Space. Because their 9 would still beat us here. Oh man, they're taking a while. No, they put vision in mid. This is horrible. This is really bad. Surely they can make up the 3 points. Rogue pulling the Vibranium. Loki winning it off for them. Ah, if we would have put the 2 Vibranium into Deep Space, we would have won it. Oh, so close. So close. We would have lost. Well, no, we would have won if they moved the vision over here. But they moved the vision into Deep Space. Maybe I should have just played against the vision going into Deep Space instead. Oof. Number 1 Ultron fan. Do you think they're playing Ultron? Not a great start. Last second, 1 keyed Bob. Let's go, WWB. Getting those Hydra Bobs before the buff on the OTA. All right, well. The worst place to put Angela. It's okay, though. It's okay. Blade. They discard Proxima. Okay, that hurts. Mobius and Mockingbird. That Dracula's a good-looking Dracula, let's be real. This is not looking good. Wow, they played over here on Shadowland. I wasn't expecting that. They discard the strong guy. They discard some swarm. Let's try this. Because I have a feeling we can't beat the Dracula. Ooh, that wasn't great. MODOK! got him. Right? Right, we got him. The Spider-Man play worked out for us. Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Let's go. Let's go. We got the bacon, egg, and cheese combo. Bacon, egg, and cheese combo. Look at that victory. One more step closer to 99, where we belong.
Oh my God. All right. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We can do this. Surely we can do this, and I'm sorry that I called you Shirley. Quinjet early, not terrible, but not, super sexy either. Mobius on curve might be great. Oh wow, they play a Nebula? Ugh. Oh, they like my Quinjet. Alright, Agatha playing Mobius and Mobius on top of the Nebula. We like to see that. Not enough to snap yet, though. We're not in a snapping mood. Abby, boom! Let me draw. I just knocked the... Got too excited off that. Let's go. Let's go. Echo down mid with a Mr. Fantastic left. That kind of stinks, but what are you going to do about it, you know? Strong guy. Okay. Wave down on right. Agatha goes on right. Then Mr. Fantastic comes mid. That might be interesting. We might be able to blob left. Yeah, if Mr. Fantastic can go mid, that'd be fantastic. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay. I'm not leaving. We still have a shot here. Dracula, Nightcrawler. I don't know. Do we want Reed mid though? Really? Well, he went mid. That's where he went. We're gonna stick in it. Shang-Chi mid beats us. Like, MODOK left beats us. Because they probably have an APOC in hand. I haven't really discarded anything, but I would expect a MODOK with the strong guy. 4 Bob games, 4 wins, easy. GG and DWB, GG. Holy smokes. Our opponent's not taking their turn. 50% of the turn timer. Yeah, was the OTA announcement part of your decision there, WWB? I just snapped up to 8 cubes, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. It's because they took over half the turn to make their decision. It makes me feel confident. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. No! I forgot about the Dracula. Oh my god. What was the other thing in their hand? Oh. Oh, 8 cubes. Oh no. Oh, 8 cubes. Fucking 88. Oh no. Why did I do that? This is horrible. We're never getting through the 90s. We're never getting through the 90s. Cheap feed for Venom? Yeah, I kind of feel the same there. Although I do like cheap feed options for Venom, you know? Alright, we master mold them. Seeing people control his jumps tactically through filling and stuff makes sense. Makes sense. Elsa. Worst card this season, but good situationally. Yeah, you can use them up, right? If you use them in a certain way. But yeah, as far as like all the cards being released this season, they're kind of bad. I guess we're gonna try to push this advantage here. All right, we get 1 cube. They retreated off the snap. Yay! Only 7 more cubes to make up for the past 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I bet Bob's outstanding in Zoo. Especially if he's going to be a 1-5. You don't think Copycat's going to be all that great, Brown Paladin? I think it's going to be kind of difficult. And I'm pretty sure that Copycat reveals what it found to your opponent. I believe so, at least. I think Ajax might help breathe life into the high Evo Afflict, but that wasn't a fantastic deck to start with, you know? So, I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens, you know? We'll just have to see what happens. A 1-word change away from meta cards? I could see that too. Wow. This is fucking bad. I don't know, maybe Tribunal can win this for us. I sincerely doubt it, though. Wow, rescue into Jessica. That's interesting. I'm kind of hoping Tribunal wins this for us. I'm going to see what they look like first. There's so much power right here. That's not enough. This procs at 7. It's not enough. Let's leave. It's not enough. Follow up with Shadow King or Luke Cage. I could see that too, yeah. Ugh. But who knows? Maybe maybe Cage still works with him, with Ajax, because Cage says that it doesn't say it removes the negatives, right? You just don't count them. So the tokens might still be on the card. I don't know. Ugh, disgustingly bad play. This is so difficult. So incredibly difficult. Krakoa? Wow. No. Nope. We'll toss that 1 cube. My guess is that they got Blob off of Cable. Ooh, you found a Prashan. Let's go. The Golden Goose of Snap. Salami, Miami. Okay, this might be good. Let's see what pig hits. Demon Belcher. Oh, I kind of missed it. Did you guys see it? It was 9 cost something. It was a 9 cost something. Hercules for a little move protection? Why not? Why not, they say. Okay, so there are 1-2 puncher. Buckle my shoe. That gives us 2. Let's go. Let's go. A little super scroll action. I don't know if that's any good. But they don't play in the Gamma Lab. Very interesting. I kind of expected them to. Angela, Kitty. Makes sense. Dina goes up. Pixie and Elsa Bloodstone. Next turn we have Agatha go down. I mean, it gets the Elsa buff of +2. That's 16 power here, putting us at 20. But they only need the next 2 rounds of playing 2 on Thena to break that. So this looks like a retreat. Maybe they only play 1 card this turn. No, they got the Thena buff. Yeah, that's over. Yeah, they play 2 cards, they win left. I don't know, this is really risky. They're only playing 2 cards, right? And their kitty, I think, is around 7. Maybe it's only 6. I guess we're hoping it's only 6. Maybe we should have put that Nico over there. The extra 2 points gonna matter? It's not. Perfect. Perfect. We got him. Change this Agatha variant out for another one. Oh, but look at it. Look at it, Zodtrax. It's got the silver and the rainbow. Yeah, she did end up winning, you know? Ugh. I remember when we were excited to get to 90. Now we're excited to get to 89. Now we're excited to get to 89. But maybe we will. Maybe we will. Played all day today and we've fallen off the ladder. We haven't made any progress. Early Pixie would be cool. On left even? Alright, I'll take the on right. Baron Zemo's a strong card. Wave is even stronger. Alright, we're gonna snap. We're gonna have Agatha come out on turn 3. We've got a Baron Zemo, which is gonna be really good for Mojo World. And Nidavellir. Both of those locations benefit from Zemo. Agatha going into Mojo World after the Bifrost moves all the cards to the right. Our opponent plays into Mojo World with Death Clock. Don't think that's exactly what they wanted to do. It is our turn now. I think we are going to Zemo and Meek. No, let's hold Meek. Meek might good for another turn. Who do we find? Ghost Spider. Interesting Shuri location for sure. They retreated. All right, we get the 2 cubes. Nice. Nice. We didn't have to figure that one out. We got the 2 cubes. And we move forward. Cable. They're a normal deck too, so they're not running Arashun or Thanos. We find their Daredevil. That's interesting. Wow. Let's hope for a Morag or something over on right. And the last location is Atlantis. Wow. That's kind of terrifying. They've gone 3 turns now, and all they've done is play Chavez. That's not great. Jubilee into Grand Central? Oh wow, a white tiger. That's pretty good. Alright, well we get to see their move before we have to accept the snap. They're waving? I'm gonna stick in it. Mobius! We got him! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The Infinite. The Infinite. Oh shit. Oh shit. 15, 17. Oh god. This is 4. This is 19 power. 19 and 12 is enough. Let's Prage. $15 is 27. 15 is 27. Let's just touch Baxter Building a little bit here. Give it 2 more power just in case. If it's Shang-Chi though, we lose. Even with the extra little power here. Dr. Doom. Let's go! We get the 4 cube win. Woo! That was scary, but we got it. We got it. And they had snapped us. I wonder if that was a bot. Alright. 3 more cubes to 90. Again. Again, only 3 cubes to 90. We're almost at rotation, just a minute away, guys. Elysium, okay, that's kind of cool. Swordmaster, I kind of hope it gets rid of Bishop, to be honest. Fuck, the Sandman. Okay, that's fine. It's a lot of power turn 1. Okay, good order there. Get the Bishop a little powered up. Everything's way too cheap in our hand, though. Interesting. Our opponent contests us mid to keep the Nebula from going off. This is add a copy to your hand. Wow, Mobius on Dark Dimension. That's a big freaking rip right there. We needed Mobius to be somewhere else. Come on, guys. Where you at? They gotta think hard about their turn 3. I don't blame them. We might beat them if they don't think about it. They do nothing. All right. All right. If Gambit doesn't discard, he will not destroy anything, which is not something that I knew before. Well, I mean, I think I did know it, but it used to not necessarily be that way. They get an extra Deadpool, they get a Wolverine, they Carnage it. Turn 5, we must play here.
Enough said, bub.
What do we top deck? An Echo? I think an Echo here is a fine way to prevent the Null from coming down mid. Which is probably a big part of their power. Zola. Interesting. YOLO. YOLO. Leave it all up to Gambit. Hopefully he's an expert sniper. Because that other hidden card there behind Dark Dimension is not strong. Just Mobius. So we're hoping to hit that Carnage. Over on right. They're thinking about it. I guess if they don't play right, we also win. That could be cool. If they play Null right and we hit something other than Null, we lose. Come on. What do you got? Alright, you know something? You took 75% of your turn time. Now I'm going to snap you. Which is probably a bad idea. Because this is not a very strong position for us to be in. But maybe it adds some pressure to them. Maybe they end up misplaying. Wow, they put a lot of power down mid. Are you kidding me? Oh, the Killmonger's going to remove some power from mid. And then the death is not going to be enough. They are one short in mid. Holy shit. Oh. Took you 4 keys. Oh, WWB. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. But we got 4 cubes, so we're back up to 90. That's exciting, right? Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Did we find I think we found a match. I think we're in a match right now. Yo, 8. Good to see you out there in TV land, 8s. Welcome in. Just got out of school? Well, it's time to be cool. Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. There you go. Bad players got you with the hug. Love to see it. Steampunk Helicarrier for 12. Are you... What are you smoking? No. Just fucking no. Some cheap Dan hips. Which one are these Dan hips? Arrow and Null? Arrow and Null? Oops. Oh, there's a new Pandark box. Okay, well, I'm not. I'm not. Even though that's a pretty sick Alioth. Cosmic Companions. Null's in here, but the other one's not. So these hips are just spread out against the hip variants. I guess the other one, was the other one a movier hips? I don't think so, right? Retro Futurist? That's a cool card back, actually. I like that card back a lot. You gotta get the helicarrier that we don't want. Wow. Bah humbug. Bah humbug. Move your hips. Yeah, it's arrow. Alright, that's a big old no on those then. A big old no. You have hip Dark Hawk in your shop? It's a good looking one. I like the DH hip, but I'm going after Peach's album. We're trying to get Peach's album complete. Or the Art Drum album, which I only need one of. I just need it to show up in my shop. It's, shit, I can't remember which one it is now. This is actually kind of disgustingly bad, to be honest with you, because that's a whole lot of slots. I'm gonna stick with it. Dina. Oh god, the Vormir. Domino into Vormir. Agatha's gonna play herself in Vormir and I'm gonna cry like a child. Wow, Mobius. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay, now we're talking. Luke's bar with Domino on it, and we're gonna Spider Ham something to get rid of Vormir. Archum White Green and the Peach album Null in your shop too. It might be the White Queen I need. I'm not positive. Mysterio. Okay. So that Mysterio over on the left is 4 power. Gotta be. IW? Approximate midnight, not terrible. They're at 8 on left. Alright, Athena proc keeps in pace with Nebula. I don't think Athena should have worked there, but okay, whatever. Where you going, Angela? You're not even Angela, you're Agatha. Why, Agatha? Why? I swear, if Agatha does this again on the last turn, I'm gonna cry. Eight, 9. Ew, it's Super Meat Show. Give it a shot. This is scary. This is very, very scary. Alright, they definitely win left. Can confirm Nuke Cage negates Ajax. Well, darn. I was kind of thinking maybe it wouldn't, but I guess it definitely does, you know? Yo, they screwed up their Iron Man. Let's go. If they would not have screwed up that Mystique, we would have lost. Oh my gosh, they misplayed us into the win. Yep. That was a whoops. That was a whoops. You made a misplay, but that gave us the win. Holy smokes. All right, earlier I said 90.3 was the highest we've been. We are now at 90.5, which is the highest we've been today. Obviously, we were at 93 at some point and fell all the way down. Oh. Owl of Silence. That's kind of scary with everything that we've got going on. Let's pig something good. Pig something good. Blob. That's a good pig mark. They are an Arsham deck too. We have our blob. Let's snap. Let's snap. We get a Captain Marvel that will do math on our behalf. All right, good. They retreat off of the snap. That's one cube. We take those. We take those. We take those. Boop, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Neo Matrix. Why do I feel like this is a bot? Where you put the rocket? All right, let's wait and see what the pig is. And it's Magneto. Not worth snapping yet. Black Vortex. Pixie right here, please. Right here. Pixie right here. Let's go. I'm going to snap this. If it turns into Ultron, we secretly cry under the desk. I will just throw the invisibility cloak over top me and cry. Please don't be Ultron. That's A-okay. I don't mind Destroyer. Destroyer is way better than Ultron. All right, that's disgustingly good. The Mobius pisses me off a little bit. Just a little bit. I need my Mobius down to make sure that the Pixie isn't shit. Shang-Chi to nowhere sucks. Ah. This is rough. Opponent snap? I think we're still good. We can still play Agatha and Blob. And we have a Destroyer on mid. They might get a Zola, for instance, for their turn 6. Oh, Darkhawk's the worst. Why did this not get pulled by Asteroid M? Oh, because it's a 5 cost now. Well, okay. I guess that's fair reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. If they play Mystique, I'm gonna... please don't play Mystique. Please don't play Mystique. Or 4 deep. Please don't play Mystique. They blobbed? It went to 16? What did it consume that just put it to 16? Destroyer, that's funny. Counter that blob with our own blob and put Hydro down mid. Please, 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 please.
Please, RNGesus, please, almighty RNGesus, please get us this win. Allow our opponent not to foresee our own blob down on right. Hopefully they're not stream sniping. Oh my goodness, we're in infinite territory. Not really, but we're in the 90s. Please, oh please, RNGesus, let us get the win.
We win. We got him. We got him. Right? You can do 13. You can do 13. Who exactly at 15? Let's go! 8 cubes! Woo! Oh my god. That's huge. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum! 92. All right. All right. Clearing submissions now too that the reset happened. Ooh, that was rough. That was really rough. Yo, what's up, Squad for Free? Good to see you out there in TV land. Guys, if you're out there, if you're lurking, if you're watching, if you're hanging out, there is a Marvel Snap prize in that pond. All you have to do to win it is get really lucky. You can use exclamation point fish, and if you pull out the Marvel Snap prize, we will talk in DMs. It's either a mystery variant or a season pass. So be sure to fish. I am going to take a BRB break after that 8 cube win. I just need a little bit of a chance to stretch my legs, relax a little bit. That was kind of rough. All right. So I just need a little bit of time. So we are going to take a little bit of a BRB break. So that I can wake up a little bit. I was falling asleep during that last match too, which isn't great. And I want to come down off of the 8 cube win. You know, 8 cubes is a lot. And we are putting in maximum effort. See what I did there? So that we can dominate any Deadpools we see in the ladder. Agatha has finally gotten us back up to 92, which is remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. All right, guys, we'll take a quick BRB break. Make sure that you are staying healthy out there. Make sure that you're staying hydrated. I'm going to refill my water, run through the restroom, take a little bit of a break. Keep on fishing. I'll go ahead and do a bountiful pond as well. And I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere.
Are you the hip squad?
No.
You guys are fancy.
Yes. Oh my.
That's 3 strikes already. Team Yellow wins Snapperty.
He has gone undefeated in the ring.
Taking us back home with me, ladies and gentlemen.
That created a very interesting meta.
It's going to be epic. We got some awesome competitors here. +1. Misty Knight going to the right.
Gets him over the top. And Rocco Sacco wins it in an amazing final game.
Rocco Sacco is your SnapCon 2023 champion.
Why, hello everybody out there in TV land, and welcome back. We're doing a little bit of Erisham and Agatha on the ladder to see if we can get infinite. I'm a little bit more awake and back from the break. Thank you so much for sticking with us. This is the Auto-Tune Voice Modification. You can use your channel points to change my voice to any time during the stream. Let's go.
Interesting. The snap didn't seem to like actually provoke a turn timer for them, which makes me think this is a bot.
What are the odds?
So we'll just have to see how this bot ends up playing out. All right, we might be lucky here. We might have a rare happenstance where Sasha is on camera. Let's see if we can peek the puppy dog that we've been dog sitting this whole time. Oh no, we can't. It is all over the place. Oh, I know, my hat's on the camera. Okay. Let me just zoom in on her a little bit here. All right, here we go. I have no clue what's been happening on the screen. Are we winning? Are we losing? Agatha down in the vault seems amazing. And there she is. There is our good Sasha girl. You can see her peeking, laying outside the office door there. Ooh, magic doesn't feel good. I'll tell you guys that much. Oof. Oh. Hello, Snow Guard. Right? Just hope for the best. They wanted that limbo, so let's turn it off. Ooh, I'm scared. I am very scared about this. Oh, this might be enough, depending on how much energy they left into Sunspot here. Oh, it's Dinah. We win. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, another legendary, but not the legendary you're looking for. Bad player determined to find that snap prize in the pond. All right, almost back up to 93. Let's keep going. All right, we have Blob in hand. That's really good. I don't really like the Mysterio, especially with Nexus showing up, but at least we do put the 4 down on Nexus. Our opponent is also an Arishim deck. Orchard's Forge. Mobius would have been better for us, but we'll take the Howard. It gives us some information about our snaps at least. Next up is Mockingbird. That's good to see. That's going to be discounted by 4. So hopefully Mockingbird ends up going down into the left location. Oh, oh, Mockingbird left. Oh no. Okay, okay. Man, these Sentinels are going to clog up our field as well. This is very bad. Very, very bad. Hopefully Arrow gets played right. Mobius. Oh god, Sentinel. Oh god, Sentinel. This is dangerous. This is really scary. I guess we're hoping Agatha goes right because Blob is worth more. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. Unless Agatha goes right and we find a Shang-Chi or an Enchantress, which is just super unlikely. Super, super unlikely. Yeah, it's a pixie. It's a pixie. Wow, they also have a blob? Yeah, we just lose the 1 cube. That's fine. Imagine a world where we top decked a Shang-Chi. That would have been freaking nuts. It's okay though. 1 cube, we can let go of 1 cube every now and then. No big deal there. What are you doing, Sasha? I see you over there. Yeah. Good old pupper. Good old pupper. Alright, let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. Chip Dippins. Good old Chip Dippins. They claim to not be very good. Alright, bye Sasha. It was nice having you while you were here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're just gonna Killmonger that Quinjet. Watch it happen. That's not great. Oscorp? Oh, that's not great either. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I think we lost this one too, guys. A magic coming down on Limbo, interesting. I mean, turning cloning vats into Limbo. Moon Girl? Uh-oh, possible legendary fish coming up.
Victory!
Yo, bad player. Look at that. You got another one, bud. Let's go indeed. Putting in the work, getting them. Holy smokes. Sheesh indeed. Look at the coins off of that too. All right, bad player. Hit me up in Discord DMs if you don't mind. That is the simplest way for me. If not, we can do Twitch whispers. But didn't need the bountiful pond at all. I wasn't paying that much attention on what we were doing here. We could jube twice. Ah, no thank you. This is a little worrisome. It's probably Hella, right? It's probably Hella. Worked hard for that. Worked hard for that. You can find me on Discord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, found. All right, you already have the season pass, right?
Minions to me.
I am Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
All right, let's see here. There you go, bad player. You got the premium mystery variant. And we got the victory for 4 cubes. Let's go. Let me check on Sasha. She might need to go out or something. No worries. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right, there we go. All right, now that's it, bad player. You can't get a mystery variant as well. All right. You can keep fishing and having fun, but for this round, you have won the fishing game. You won once already, gifting the season pass away, which was really kind of you, and you've gotten the premium mystery variant. Now, reminder, bad player, these are given to the Marvel Snap creators. So if you win a mystery variant from another Marvel Snap creator this month, it's not going to work. You can only use one code per account.
Gotta run, hun.
No snap left. 0 into Gladiator, onto Murder World. Well, fudge. Yo, I hope it's something good, bad player. I hope it's something real good. Let's leave this. They're too happy that I'm losing the Gladiator and Murder World for me to feel comfortable. All right, we got a Colossus. That's a pretty strong 2 cost. Midnight Sun's Doom. Easy indeed. Let's go, bad player. I love it. That's a good one. Little tarot card action. All right, they played Nico into a destruction, so they're drawing 2 cards. Interesting. Owl of Silence, again, very scary considering what we have. We're able to crystal up some cards. I don't know if that's cool or not. Oh, we're getting close to filling the raft. Do we do it? We don't yet, but we are really close. Yellow Jacket destroyed to draw 2 cards. Mobius and Mobius to block me off. Ah, this is bad. We are probably retreating on this one. Beta Ray Bill is scary. We get a free 6-drop, except for the fact it's not free. Thank you, Mobius. But we're going to stick in this for a little bit. Agatha could just win the raft. And I don't know how we win everything else. Blue Marvel's probably not enough on Monster Island alone. 6 power when we could be dropping a 9 power Knockingbird instead. Got Ajax on turn 1 or on key 1. Let's go, Ajax. Let's go. They're gonna blink the Stormbreaker? Wow. So if they get another Stormbreaker, they win? Yeah, 1 Ajax on 1 key. Let's go. That's huge. That's huge. 1, 2, and 3 have less power. It impact us equally. Uh-oh. No way. Did they find... No way. Did they find the fucking hammer? Wow! 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 And they had the Odin because this was a free leader from the raft. Jeez Louise. All right, only 2 cubes though. No snaps involved, so that works out. We're okay there. We are okay there. Hit another one. Would you be able to give it to WWB? Fist a lot and hit Phil bad? Maybe. If you hit another one. I can't believe you hit 2, to be honest. Can't believe you hit 2, to be honest. All right, we lost 2 cubes there. Kind of wish they would have snapped so we knew to leave. Can't believe they had the leader into freaking Odin like that. Absolutely disgusting. Pixie, 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 early pixie. Nice, this is looking good. We get a free Makari as well and a Quinjet most likely next turn, either that or Venom. Let's just go ahead and snap this on turn 1. This might be something that we can do, you know? Gonna become the Fisherman Champion. Oh, I believe it. You definitely have the most points right now. You might... I don't think you have the most points globally. Because we reset the leaderboard every now and then. It's been a long time since we've reset the leaderboard. A really long time, but... Oh, good hit, good hit. Just hope that Venom doesn't go on Kiln and kill the Quinjet, right? We got 2 in queue right now. Fastos. Are you playing Arsham? You are. Bar Sinister. Oh, okay. I like that leech. We've already snapped. We've already snapped. Rogue to pull my... Oh, gosh. That's not great. All right. We're going to check the leaderboards real quick. Venom's not terrible, I guess. Venom over on right would have been disgustingly good, but whatever. They just put all that onto Sunspot. Interesting. That's a huge Agatha as long as they don't have whatchamacallit. So if we look at the all-time leaderboards, 5 Cent's still at the lead. Butterton's is still up there. On the all-times, you're at 7th, which is still pretty strong considering your 23,257 is like basically everything from the current leaderboard. So that's a hell of a climb on the global. This is +1. So this is 10. This is 13 power. Opponent retreated. We got the 2. Let's go. Let's go. I never noticed there was stuff on the bottom of this. Cute. That's probably what skyrocketed you using Bountiful Pond. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, also the prizes themselves are worth like 900 gold. And the next most expensive thing is only like 400, 500. So that's part of what makes their rarity. How much they're worth is directly proportional to how rare they are. Early Pixie. All right, look. They either got Agatha or they got Blob. Let's find out. Let's find out. Is it Agatha or Blob? If they retreat, they got Agatha. If they don't retreat, they got Blob. Fuck, they got Blob. Alright, well, we're gonna get Agatha out early, but they are also gonna get Blob out early, I guess. It's a little scary. All right, Pet Mansion shows up to guarantee that Agatha doesn't go into Danger Room. Nebula is going to continue to climb on Danger Room, which is also very strong. With Agatha out of the way, we are going to be able to play this Sarah very early. They play a Mr. Negative. Oh my goodness, where is my Mobius? I need my Mobius. Hit it again or until 60,000 points. Okay, let's go, bad player. Let's go. Iron Man. Okay. Pixie. Quinjet. Agent. Sage. Maybe we hold Sage. Let's hold Sage for a moment. No pew pew. No pew pew. Interesting. Oh no, another Iron Man. This is scary looking. This is very scary looking. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Blob's up to 22. That's good. Sage stayed alive. That's really good. Magic does nothing. Ironheart hits. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh my goodness! Ooh, pat, pat, pat. GG's. Oh my God, guys. That was sweaty. Well, hello, Sasha. Hello. How's it going, Sasha? Oh, good girl. Yeah. Good girl. Desk cam real quick. You can see her leave. There, she left. Found your first Ajax in the wild? We haven't yet. We haven't yet. Seems like those folks sweating in the 90s aren't really playing Ajax. Luca. Luca might be a bot name. Let's test it with a hello. Are you a bot? Nothing to do on turn 1. Our opponent has nothing to do either. We have a chance for wave. Oh, it's US agent instead. We might have to retreat this one. Not looking fantastic. They still haven't played anything though, so that's good for us. We're ahead of curve on them. Elysium's kind of a big deal. Dino going out's nice. Spider-Ham going out for free is not bad. Of course, US Agent's gonna bring Devil Dino down. Ooh, we hit the Doctor Doom. That's pretty good. Jubilee in the form of wave. Yo, they wave for us. That guarantees the Agatha comes down. Kind of hoping not to put Agatha on Monster Island because that's just really good Li Shang bait. Li Shang? Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. Oh, wow. And they get an Agatha as well. Yeah, I can't really argue with that snap all that much. I'm going to stay in it. I'm going to stay in it. Maybe this blink is big for us. Okay, that was kind of big for us. Location's full. Blob. Okay. Wave goes to mid on asteroid M. All right, so we just got like really bad Shang-Chi problems. Got really bad Shang-Chi problems. We have really bad Shang-Chi problems. Ooh, they didn't have Shang-Chi. Let's go. 2 more cubes. Ooh, that blink made a difference. I'd be really excited if we could get to 95. That would feel really good. Hope Summers isn't a terrible card to see. Oh, man, oh, man. We've got so many Agathas. This is terrible. Iron Lad? In the form of what? In the form of what? Kazar? And Wave. In the form of Wave. We got one Agatha down. I'm not feeling this. If they snap, I think we have to leave. Alioth wouldn't have impacted our Agatha anyway. That's horrible. I'm so bad. I may have stayed in it if Agatha played herself any other spot than that one. That one's just too easy for us to be beaten at. All right. It's all right. We're at 93.4. We were at 88 at one point today. So we've climbed 5 ranks somewhere. Somewhere in there. I mean, we've fallen a couple ranks too, but we climbed somehow, you know? Ooh, I see a blob. I see a Hercules. I see a Stegron. One location to the right. Nice place to put Yellow Jacket. Stegron's probably going down. We've got 2 blobs. We never get them both played, though, do we? Absolutely not. Well, Stegron's a 4/7. That's not bad. Just put 7 power over on Tinkerer's Workshop. Pastos. Oof. America Chavez. Oof. All right. Agatha Harkins is not coming down this turn. Crap. A little multiple man. Quinpool. Agatha go right. That's not where we wanted Agatha to go either. Crap. Crud. Crud. Man, Agatha's a lot of power on Warrior Falls, right? A lot of power. So... we lose to Shang-Chi. I'm not going to snap because we lose to Shang-Chi. Oh my god. Is it really Shang-Chi? Just Shang-Chi straight in the middle? That's all they had? I told you guys we lose to Shang-Chi. There was no other way around that either. All right. There was not a snap. If there was going to be, if they snapped, I would have left. We saw the Shang-Chi. The snap would have said for sure Shang-Chi, but they decided not to snap. Interestingly enough. White Palace. They get Arsham. They got Arsham. We got Coal Obsidian. None of this is great. Wow. We're gonna end up playing Electro. I can feel it. Play the Drax. Play the Drax. Play the Drax. Oh no. This one's not looking great, guys. It's not looking great. Na. They pigged our... Okay, okay. Maybe we've got a chance then. I don't know why they snapped. Ant-Man? Blob could win left. And we just have to keep Mirror Island. This doesn't look... Oh, God bless the Shadow King. Fuck. Alright, we lost that one. Lost that to the Shadow King easily. Oh, man. The Shadow King. Alright, 4 cubes. That drops us below 93. We're only 2 cubes below 93. We gotta shape up. We gotta shape up. Why aren't we retreating more? We've got to shape up. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Maybe. Sasquatch gets cheaper, right? We hit the Zola with the pig. The Squatch can go down this turn. We give them a Squatch, but I think that's going to be okay. If they're trying to play Zola, they're not playing a lot of small cards to make Squatch cheap. Deadpool? No! Come on, dude. Why are you putting Mockingbird over Deer, Agatha? We already snapped. You can play other places. There's the Killmonger. Okay, kind of expected that to come at some point. Lobbing Agatha. Lobbing Agatha. Hopefully Agatha goes left. We've already snapped, so there's no need to snap again. Agatha, go left. Do it, girl. Yes! All right. Yo, what was your plan, dude? What was your big turn 6 plan? Was it to win? Because you better hope Agatha has the same plan. I love it when my opponent gets a surprise Agatha out of nowhere. Look at this. Look at this. Sand Squatch. Nebula. Agatha. Retreat. Retreat. Watch it happen. Speaking of watching it happen, Devilish Plays coming in with the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are trying to take Agatha all the way to infinite. And we are doing our damned best trying to do it. We're right around flirting with 93. We're at 92.5. If you guys aren't following Devilish Plays, be sure to follow him. Look at all these amazing emotes. A Power On team member and an amazing host of Snap Apprentice. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Devilish, and all the wonderful raiders. If you got to do after screen care, I absolutely understand that, but it's so good for you to come in. So nice of you to bring your community and hang out with us. Yo, J-Mac, good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. Good to see you, Devilish Plays. Welcome in, welcome in. Oro throwing the ones up. Hell yeah. Oh man, you playing playing a little Marvel Snap today? Yeah, you were. I don't blame you. Marvel Snap's pretty daggum good. And look at that. The Agatha gets played on mid. Agatha played herself on Machine World, which then turned around and gave our opponent an Agatha. So we get the 4 cubes. That should put us up right there at 93.2. Slowly creeping in. Guys, I have not played a single other deck on the ladder. This is the deck that I've played. I may have changed one card out. I think maybe it had M'Baku or something, and I took that out. I don't remember exactly, but we have been going for infinite with Agatha Arsham this entire season, and we are so close. Yo, Cardi, you up to 92? Let's go. Let's go. Miles per minute. Thank you for following along the channel of misplays and mispronunciations, getting us closer to our 2,100 follower goal. You see it right behind that fishing portal, which, by the way, there be prizes in that pond. That's right. Some great Marvel Snap prizes, mystery variants, and potentially a season pass. Maybe. All you have to do is use !fish to cast your line into the pond and hopefully pull out the Marvel Snap prize. It is the rarest fish in the pond, so it's very unlikely to show up, but it is in there, and we have seen it twice today. We've had 2 winners pull the Snap prize out of the pond there. So best of luck to you guys. Venom. That's true. We've seen it 3 times today, but somebody wasn't here to claim their prize, unfortunately. You do have to be present to win. That is a mandatory clause. Because, and the reason why we mention this is because the Micho Catbot will also fish on your behalf here on the stream every now and then. We do local leaderboards. We have a global leaderboard, but I know everybody's really looking for that Snap prize. And we sure do appreciate our lurkers around here. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to make sure if you're lurking, you're still able to earn a couple of coins and stuff in the fishing game, you know? We lose this, but there's not a snap yet. If there's a snap, we retreat. Death onto the vault. Yeah. All right, we out. There's no way we can win that one, unfortunately. We really needed Agatha to go right. If Agatha would have went right, then we could have played Mockingbird down on Eternal's arc and had a good chance. But it's not what happened. So we will just chill and see if our opponent retreats. There's no reason for them to retreat, but if they do, it's not going to cost us anything. So we're going to hold out and hope for the best. But they don't. We escape, and we're able to just keep on going. 93.1, we're above 93. That's good. That's good. Took us a while to get there. Yo, miles per minute. So good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. How's the big boss Agatha treating us? Well, we got all the way up to 93. We started off today at 89, and we went 90, 89, 90, 89, 88, 89, 90, 89, 88, 89, 90. And then we finally busted through and made ourselves with a big 8 cube win up to 93. So now we're flirting the line with 93. But we're doing everything we can. We're doing everything we can. Like, for instance, here, I hate it. We might have to retreat this. Agatha cooks. She's a master chef. She's got some crazy thoughts behind it, but giving our opponent a Mobius that they can just counteract our Mobius with isn't fantastic, you know? Especially when, I mean, unless they play it on Machine World, but our opponent's not playing it on Machine World. There's the Mobius. We also didn't have priority, so no discounts for us, no discounts for them. No cost increases for us, no cost increases for them. Wow, see, the Man Thing and Spider-Ham going together, not really the best combo. We hit their Thanos, which now costs, it still costs 6, right? Pretty sure it does. Interesting, pulled Spider-Ham off Man Thing, which is kind of nice. Agatha down on Machine World. All we gotta do is beat Agatha now. Agatha going down on Machine World. If we can just get Agatha into their hand, and hopefully Agatha plays like down in Machine World, right? Not on Starlight, not on White Hot Room. They fill up White Hot Room, which gives them a lot more energy, which is a little bit scary. They Cersei's a bunch of stuff. Interesting. Oh, that Mystique has no target. And they were able to play the pig. I'm pissed off about that. I don't believe they should have been able to play the pig. Yo, you found Figaro. Very nice, bad player. 14. Not enough. What the fuck is up with this? You see this card, guys? What's going on with that? We can't win this. So disappointing. We can put 12 here, puts us at 17. We're going to lose 4 cubes. We're going to lose 4 cubes. But I've got to see it. I've got to see it. Yeah. I guess I went to the right. Damn it. It was 50-50. Agatha could have gone in the mid. If Agatha went mid, we would have won. I guess maybe they would have retreated if Agatha went mid, but that's not guaranteed. Right? We got to take those chances. If we got a chance for an awesome Agatha play, we got to take them. We didn't get this high in the ranking with Agatha by not taking chances, you know? Well, that's fucked. That is just, those rocks are just there forever now. Agatha's never going to give us a chance to get rid of those. Morph into like Killmonger? I don't know. Oh my god, Oscorp Power 2. This is GG's done for. Done for. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? Are you joking? I don't know, man. Our opponent hasn't retreated yet. I don't understand why, but they haven't. Collector and Agent 13? No! I needed Agatha mid if we had any shot. We're ready on the retreat. I think we need to retreat this one. What the fuck? Bad player. Are you fucking kidding me? Have you hacked this? Can you explain to me how you're winning these? How are you pulling these out? Huh? Yeah. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Oh my gosh. Alright, WWB. Hit me up in the Discords, bud. I think it's rigged too. That's the last one. No more bad player. You're done. You've won 3 of them. You've gifted 2 of them away. I'm very, very grateful that you gifted 2 away. You're done. Yo, did we just win this? Let's go. Let's freaking go. I can't believe you pulled all 3 of them. Agatha too powerful. She's trying her best. She's trying her best. Great to see you out there, Teffy. Great to see you out there. Bum 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 bum. Agatha is giveth right now. She is giving. There are 2 more left. This is true. There are 2 more prizes in that their pond. I mean, you've been busting ass. You've been fishing a shit ton, so you know, I get it, but wow, dude. Like, some people have been fishing for 2 days straight and didn't see it once. You've seen it 3 times today. Oh my goodness. All right, how are we doing with this right here? How are we doing with this right here? Captain Marvel. Trying for a dish there? We just snapped this, right? They just got Modoc'd. Why would we wait? We wouldn't, right? They just got Modoc'd. Just get them out of here. Just get them out of here. Wow. They just stayed? That's kind of crazy if you ask me. Agatha and Mockingbird out. And we got Blob to follow up with. I mean, I still feel good about our snap. Captain Marvel might do something, but I doubt it. I doubt it. fudge. Now that's dangerous. All right, but we win right. And we win mid. There's no way we're losing mid. No way we're losing mid. Opponent retreated. Let's go. Let's go. LFG. $93.3, the highest we've been. The highest we've been with Agatha. Yeah, bad player hit again, WWB. So hit me up in the Discord. Let me know which prize you want. Easy says, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 3 of them. 3 of them. When are you going on the Bass Pro Tour? For real. For real. Yo, Teffy coming in with the crazy voice modifications. Appreciate you, Teffy.
For that crazy voice modification. At least I think the modification is crazy now. It definitely should be, alright? It should be by this point, and it definitely is. Oh, Gamma Lab's gonna give us a big ol' Hulk. Murder World's gonna get rid of Hulkbuster and Echo. This isn't looking like the greatest play that we have, but we'll see what comes of it all the same. Maybe we win, maybe we don't. Who's gonna find out? Well, I guess we'll all find out together in just a little bit. There's no snaps on the board, which is fine. Alright, so it's going to be Hulk versus Hulk. Oh no, the Sentry comes out, making the Void a Hulk. That's kind of huge. My goodness. Alright, Hulk v Hulk. We do have a 15 power Agatha, though. That is something, if not
Nothing. Alrighty, so turn 4, all we have with our 5 energy is to play Pixie, which is not the greatest thing we've ever seen, but you never know what might happen. If we pull a 1-cost blob, we might be able to do something witty and great. And there is a Nebula and a Spider-Ham in our deck, as well as a Quinjet, so there's a good chance that Blob could switch with a 1-cost. Our opponent plays a little Agent Coulson that's going to get them Gamma Lab. Pulls the Werewolf by Night. And Korg also pulls the Werewolf by Night. Pixie launches off. We will see Agatha go down onto Gamma Lab, which is a lot of points on Gamma Lab, but I don't think we're necessarily going to win this. As Teffy pulls out a Lord Jabu Jabu. Thank you. It's my best Beetle impression. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, let's go. Dude, make your decision. What if we top deck a Shang-Chi? What if we top deck a Shang-Chi and we use Shang-Chi and Absorbing Man? Which Beetle? No, Beetle from Legend of Zelda? Beedele? That's all, folks. You know what I meant. Yo, what's up, Sasha? Hey, girl. Did that Porky Pig impression get you to come in here? Hello, hello. I'll return on the desk cam so you guys can see her leave. There she went. She left. Yeah, the wandering merchant, the shopkeeper. 8 here is not enough. Kazar does nothing. 8 here is not enough. Alright, let's retreat. Let's retreat. Let's retreat. We're not going to risk it. We're not risking it. It's not worth the risk. Is our opponent going to try to not risk it as well? I don't understand. I can't see how they would have lost. I think this is a full win for them. Uh-oh. Alright, well, guys, I need to use the restroom, and I just heard Sasha whine as well. She's needing to go out. It is her time to go out and potty. She's letting me know. So, that's going to be the end of today's stream, because we are close to the end of it anyway, and I need a break anyway. Dog's got to go out. By the time I walk the dog and everything, there won't be any stream time left. So, I've said it once,
Said it twice, I've said it a million times before, but Marvel Snap is a shit ton of fun. It is more fun when I get to play it live on twitch.tv with you, chat. Keep your eyes out on the credits. Doesn't matter if you were subbing, following, chatting, or we're all just being awesome. Your name's gonna show up in the credits because this is just as much your show as it is mine. Don't go anywhere, chat. We are gonna find someone to raid and send them all the hearts. It's been great hanging out with viewers like you.